What's the other color you wanted?
A silver.
There's a pearl.
I don't know if that's spelled correctly.
You can have a pearl and an opal.
The black pearl.
No, just a normal. So pearl and opal are the closest to silver.
Actually, roll me a percentile, Ben. Do you want it to be a black pearl? Roll a percentile.
Sure. Mm-hmm. We'll just dunk in some oil.
It's a black pearl. You had a 25% chance.
We've got the black pearl. I'll go ahead and glue that to my crossbow.
Which means it's not worth 500. It's actually worth 500,000.
Well, it's a good thing that I can't count that high, so we'll be okay.
All right. Any other questions?
Nope.
All right.
No. Wait. Why do I have this? Okay, maybe one question. Hold on. Where did I get this?
I'm not sure if you remember, but I did throw Chikara and Corzo a minor healing potion last time too. If you haven't added those to your inventory,
I didn't need them. It wasn't me.
It was Corzo, and I want to say it was Rory.
I will take that. Take to drink right now. You mean?
Well, you just have it, so you can drink it. You could drink it then, or now, or whenever.
I'll hang on to it.
Hanging.
All right. So last session, you guys made it to Freya's garden, finding that there was these scrying orbs around, watching you. When you pointed it out, they started disappearing, and Chikara was kind of having fun spotting them and seeing it as like a little bit of a game, or more like trying to perform for it almost. As you guys got into the base, you found out that there were two invisible creatures that were over guarding the where the pool of blood was pouring into, which was this grate on the floor. You guys opened fire and started attacking them. They were watching you, so you didn't get the surprise on them, but they didn't surprise you either, so that's good. One of them died pretty quick without doing anything to you guys, which was sad. The other one basically created walls of fire and just kept chucking fireballs from across the field at you guys until you guys got to him, and then he beat you around like a softball, just like knocked you across the park.
Yeeting maniac.
Yeeting maniac. You ended up killing both of them, and their bodies disappeared. You guys have experienced this a few times when you fight fiend creatures. They go back to their plane of existence. So they're not fully dead, and you guys are aware of that. With that, you followed the pool of blood, using a bit of shenanigans along the way, but you ended up getting into this cave-like structure that has this massive pool of blood down on the underneath. There was a bloodstone in the center that it looked like all of the blood was kind of like coursing through, and you could see like the blood at the bottom was kind of like boiling in certain areas and stuff, and like bubbling up. Not boiling, but like just pop every so often. The crones were in there as well, and they wanted to make a deal with you. Basically, the deal was they still have to do everything their mom says, but they will try to lean that in a more favorable outcome for you guys, as long as you agree to kill their mother. You guys took them up on this deal, and with that, one of the crones needed a sacrifice to make the deal come to fruition fully. Corzo sacrificed his life, and with that, you guys brought him back using Revivify, and Corzo is now left with this scar on his hand, but Chikara can see that the scar actually has an has ink on it as well, so it's even more plain to see if you could see invisibility. After that, you guys went into the back of this area and found a huge loot hoard, and have been going through counting gold coins, passing it to each other, finding magical potions and a few different items, and figuring out what they do, casting Identify and a variety of different things, figuring out what the Bloodstone does after you guys got that back. And with that, I'm going to say that you guys get a short rest, but it takes you about 2 to 3 hours to go through all this stuff. And during that time, you guys will also get a short rest. So if you want to add that in right now.
Well, I don't know what this wee shit is. I was not about making any kind of deals and did not want to touch any blood. I didn't even want to come back in this loot hoard area. So, if it is okay, I can take a long rest in those 2 hours and just sit in the corner while everybody divides the gold.
It'll take you 4 hours.
Yeah, it's gonna take you 4 hours for a long rest, but also you can't really get a long rest just based off of the constant noise that they're making and things
That's
like
fine.
that.
I'm happy to simply distance myself from the bullshit
Yes.
that is this deal of hell.
You absolutely can do that. And while you're doing that, I'll put you over at the entrance again. As you can hear what's going on, and you're just like, just let me know. But you do
I'll
hear.
take my blood money. I'll take my chances with that, but fuck everything else.
You did hear
Motherfucker.
footsteps coming from behind, and when you like look behind you, you see Camilla is walking down very cautiously towards you, but just down where all of you guys disappeared, an hour or so ago at this point, multiple hours ago.
Isn't she here for...
Check.
I guess I'll ask. So, were you here for what just happened?
I was in the room back just before the statue, the ritual room. I stayed back there. But I was expecting you guys to come back and let me know that you were okay or that we can move forward or anything like that. But what happened? Where's the rest of them?
The back splitting the gold that they found.
Healing message in the chat.
I see. Okay, well, the Wolve should be here. I'm very confused. They should be here. Maybe they'll be here in the morning.
This is where you believe the Ulve to be?
Not necessarily in here, but this is. I was told to meet them back here at Freya's garden. I kind of walked around the area waiting, but I haven't seen them yet. Maybe they'll appear in the morning.
You believe that the Ulve will be anywhere near here with the amount of blood that there is rushing?
Well, at this point, it's not rushing anymore. Once the bloodstone was removed, the blood just stopped moving. I mean, whatever would drip down, but it's just letting gravity control it now. I don't know. This was what I was told.
Should go tell Corzo. This is upsetting news.
Also, who was it that told you this?
She's all the way over there at the entrance right now, but she's making her way down. All right, she makes her way all the
Who
way
was it who told you this?
she makes her all the way, and she tells you everything. Yes, Adalia looks like one of the three musketeers. Thanks, Waffles.
I'll make my way out to the entrance of the cave and start looking around for anything in particular. Especially now that I know we're looking for the Ulve.
Okay. It's dark outside right now, and I know you have dark vision, but sun has gone down a couple hours ago at this point. And give me a investigation check. Or no, perception check. Give me a perception check. All right. You'll be walking around the area, listening and trying to keep an eye out for any movement and anything like that. And I'll get back to you in a second. Sevatar, you asked Camilla who told her this?
Yeah.
The Ulves, when they first sent me across to find the demon plaguing the lands.
I just make an insight check on her. I still don't trust her. I'm sorry.
Yes,
I
give
don't.
me an insight.
Insight check with a 15.
Sevatar doesn't trust somebody?
What?
No.
What?
Oh.
She's been with you the last few days. She used everything that she can to help you guys in that last fight. Not with the crones, but before that. Part of you is like, I don't trust you, and you just can't put your finger on why. Because everything she says seems genuine. It's just something that you're like, I don't know. I
Probably all
I
the
don't know.
god stuff.
It
I
might
don't
be your own
trust.
paranoia. You're not sure.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Give a very quizzical, skeptical hippo eye. I don't know about this.
And as you guys are going through some of the coins, Camilla like picks up a couple of them and she looks and she drops it back down onto the ground. I think these are the donations that have been made to Freya over the last, I don't know, 100 years. It's been accumulating. I wonder who's
They've
been
been
moving it
put to
all
good
back
use.
here, because all the donations have always been put into the statue area. Maybe this is what the Ulves were bringing it all back here.
Are you saying corruption could be at foot?
Possibly.
Perhaps a few popper pinchers?
Oh, no. The Ulves have always seeked the greater good for all of mankind, especially those that worship Freya.
Yeah, mankind.
Eric, would I, after hearing that, start feeling bad about taking gold?
Bad? A little bit, but at the same time, somebody's been like hoarding it back here.
So I would know that the Ulves would normally be spending this stuff then, giving it out.
No, honestly,
No?
give me a history check.
Okay. Yeah. I'm not very smart.
The Ulves have a interesting history with this place. They're thought of as like these godly, all-knowing beings, and they're like priests for Freya. But they disappear and they like hide out in different areas all around the islands. They travel to different areas, but the good that they do tends to be not giving out wealth, but more like seeking spiritual help, and knowledge and stuff like that. So while they get gifts and everything, you don't know they, to your knowledge, they don't spend money. Really?
Fuck that then. All right. I help these people more than. Fuck that.
Yes, exactly. You do.
That was a quick turnaround.
Finding this information.
I was taking it
out,
regardless, but
Can I? This might sound weird. Can I make like an insight check to like figure out maybe what the reason for all of this being hoarded in here is? It sounds
Yeah.
weird, but
Yeah.
I have a question to ask once that's done.
Yeah, give me
that
an
or
insight.
maybe even like grim psychometry. I mean, this is a pretty dark place, but like, let me try that.
Ain't
first.
wrong.
I should
Alright.
probably do the grim psychometry anyway, but
Yeah, you know what? We're gonna say with your insight roll,
that is the
you find out that it's like, I mean, this gold has been brought here maybe like as a gift to the gods, and maybe this is just the room that it all gets moved to because it has to go somewhere. But other than that, you think that maybe if you use Grimstep commentary, it would help. Chikara.
How many?
First.
How many of the Ulve were there?
Polaris, you know that their numbers are unknown. They have shape-changing capabilities as well, so there could be anywhere from 1 to 50 of them. You know, you don't really have any idea.
Yeah, that's not really a known fact. They can shapeshift. No one really knows how many there are.
Fair, but Camilla, when you were spoken to by them, was there a number of them that spoke to you? Did you see those who spoke to you? How did you commune with them, and what do you know of them?
I saw one of them in the shadows. I was told not to approach, and so I was told to stay back, and she gave me information about a demon plaguing the land, and
remind me how long ago this was.
Like 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago. I don't know. Time is really fuzzy because I was killed and you guys brought me back.
Just from my memory, I know the hags have been out and about longer than that, right? Like in this recent time they were summoned.
Yes, no, you do, because you were you watched the summoning happen from... Yeah. You know that they've been out for at least 200 years.
Oh, yeah. And how certain, like how can you be certain that you were speaking to the Ulve in that moment?
When you are in the presence of somebody of such power and renown, you just know. You feel it. You feel it from the gods into your soul.
Yeah, I do understand that. I've been in the presence of a literal god, but unfortunately, beings from the opposite scope also have that effect. It's not often a good feeling, but it is awe-inspiring nonetheless. Okay. Well, you said the Ulve said they'd be here, right?
Yeah, they would be here. Maybe they'll be here in the morning. It is getting late after all. Maybe they don't travel at night. Or maybe they only travel at night.
Well, let's hope they show up in the morning. Maybe we should stay the night here.
Corzo, as you're like touching the ground of this area, and you get visions that this was once an actual room, like this pool that dropped down and that has all this blood. It used to be a flat land that covered across. The skulls are all new. You can see them being like imprinted with magic into the walls.
Jesus.
And that's what's making it like this room itself is fucking cursed by some divine presence.
It's been tainted.
Yes, that's why the pedestal in the center actually lifts up higher than where the ground would have been leveled up. And you think that that pedestal used to be a ritual point to Freya herself. But it has all been tainted by and corrupted by whatever did this. You get strong fiendish feelings, but beyond that, you're not sure who or what did it.
This place is cursed. Alright.
Do we have any way of removing this?
Might be beyond any one of our capabilities.
True.
Gonna require a lot of time.
Aren't you the one that does that kind of thing?
Who?
Curses.
I can't remove a curse from an entire place.
Well, mean, if you're the best we've got, then
Do I? I don't know. Is this something that I think would be in my wheelhouse?
Roll me an Arcana check.
Squish blunk. I didn't mean to roll it twice.
You
The
know.
first one. Wait. 17.
All right, cool. I was gonna say, you know, there's things that could do it. You don't know what. With a 17, yeah, you do know that there's strong, powerful spells that can return something that was once unholy to something that is holy again, or vice versa. You can,
But none that I actually can do.
You know that you have the ability to have cast it, but you just never studied it, or learned it from divine means. The spell Hallow. You can basically protect an area over like the course of a while. Like if you keep casting in the same area, you can protect it from all things. It's a 5th level spell. So you do know that there's ways to remove curse from land.
Okay, just none that I have current access to. Okay.
Yeah, currently you don't have access to it.
Nice.
Adalia's outside. She's watching and making sure that there's nothing coming up or in search for the Ulves.
Yeah, I don't know much about like magic, but I know enough about nature to try and look for stuff that's out of the nature ordinary.
Yeah, no, and as you're out there kind of like looking and perceiving, 60 feet of vision isn't really that much, but you're really listening for anything. And you do hear a tree collapse about a mile away, or maybe half a mile away. And then,
so it turns out if no one's around to hear it, they do make sound.
a little bit later, maybe a few minutes later, you hear another one.
We should leave, guys.
Closer.
But you can't quite pinpoint if it's closer or not. It's bouncing off of the canyons around. It's anywhere from like half a mile to a mile away, and you can't pinpoint if it's
We're
closer
not hearing
or not.
it, Roy.
But you did know that there were
I'm
giants that were roaming around in the snow from before.
Just Adalia.
And they were undead giants. So whatever you guys did here didn't necessarily cure the land. It just stopped it from spreading.
Okay, I'll make my way back to the group and say, well, the Olve aren't here, and this corruption is continuing to spread. They don't seem like the kind of people that would stay around in any kind of intense situation. I'll try and address whatever her name is. Camilla.
Yeah.
Where else would they go?
To truly answer that, I don't know. They have all sorts of places that they live and hide. This is where people go to commune with them. But most people don't get a face-to-face meeting with them. But you guys, you came all the way out here, and this was all part of the Seer's future. Maybe you're not done with this area. Maybe there's something else that's preventing them from coming back.
Maybe it's the big curse pit.
Maybe it's a big curse pit.
It's the big curse pit.
I have a strong feeling. And do I see that Polaris is a little apprehensive at taking the gold?
At first you did, but then Polaris just started stuffing his pockets. Shortly after.
I will say that yes, this gold may have been used, by a force of good at some point, but if we just leave it here, it's just going to get used by whatever monstrosity moves in here.
There's 4
until we
face
can.
yet, and we need the Ulve 4 face yet. So whatever you use this gold on, help it fight back against whatever the hell this is. How do we get
exactly? So this is a good thing. We're heroes for taking all their money.
Deep sighs. I realize I have to involve myself with this. And then I ask Roy, how do we get rid of the blood pit?
We don't. We need to get help.
Polaris, do you think Mousak would know how to make an area holy again? Or for that matter, do you?
Roll me an Arcana.
I don't know, maybe
Polaris.
I think a better option would be going to the head of the priest at that big city we just came from.
I can go to Facia and see if Mousak is there. I hear that he's been recruiting.
How many charges are on that ring?
3.
I'll pull it out and let Broy inspect it because I don't know.
Broy, do I know how teleportation works?
Polaris.
You know what the ring of teleportation?
Mr.
I have
DM.
a teleporty thing, don't I?
There's.
Or did I just give it to Polaris?
You never had it. Mousak had it, gave it to Polaris. You wanted it to go to Facia. We said we need to go to the Ulve. Mousak took you to Facia instead.
Yeah.
And then brought you back.
How did I get out?
He brought you back.
Yeah. He teleported you back.
Yeah, so I've always had the ring.
Yeah.
So there's 4 charges on the ring,
MVM.
and 2 of them can cast a teleport spell using 2 charges. I don't currently know how many charges there are, but I know you would have used all of your charges on it already. So
getting here.
You get 1d4 charges back at dawn. So Polaris, if you want to roll that right now, we can figure out exactly how many charges you have. So a d4.
If we take a long rest in the hut, I may be able
You have 1 charge.
to see if Mousak is connected to Facia.
So we're here for another day at least.
More or less.
Do I know how teleportation works, Eric? Or no? Is that not something I would know?
Yeah, no, you do.
As a
'cause
mage?
I mean, you may have not had the ability to do it, but you were around sorcerers that were doing it all the time. So yes, you know how teleportation works.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up a handful of the dirt. I'm gonna hand it to Polaris. We're gonna need this to come back.
You open up a crate that's nearby, and you find vials of just like miscellaneous, like what looked like herbs at one point. And you take it and you just kind of dump it out. They're old and not good anymore. And you fill that vial up with the dirt. So you actually have something to hold that in.
We don't need to necessarily go to him, though. We can send word to him, if you know. I saw you thinking about it, but we never found out you didn't respond. AK Eric didn't tell you what you knew based on the roll.
Who's?
You told
10
Polaris to
Arcana.
roll to know if Mousak could follow this
I'm
place.
sorry. Yeah, I was in the middle of it. You know that. Well, actually, yeah, you don't know whether. You don't know whether with an 11 Arcana.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be honest, I have no idea. It's not really in my field of expertise. Mousak knows many things that I don't, and there's many things he hasn't told me, so I could be possible, and he would probably have a better idea of what to do in this situation.
Did Roy say the spell when he succeeded on that roll?
No, I did not.
So, Broy, you're sure you know who could do it and what it is?
I don't know who could do it. I know very little of this spell.
What spell?
I think it's called Hallow.
Alright, I'm rolling.
I've heard only reference to it. It's a very, very high level magic. Only our archmages seem to know it.
Do I know of it?
Yeah, you do, and you also know that it's a very it's not common at all, but you know that high-level priests could do something like this.
Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, I know that. It's the spell all the priests need to make their churches anti-demonic and shit.
Not all the priests, just the head priests.
You actually,
yeah.
You heard a lot about this from Alorius.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, Alorius told me about it. It's the one they...
Oh,
churches
sorry,
aren't just...
Invari. I'm sorry. I was like, wait, I don't think that was
It's Alorius now. It's too late.
But not every priest is going to know this. It's only going to be like the head priests.
Well,
or one of the older mages at the very least.
A strong enough one, yes. But Mousak would probably not know it unless he's...
What level spell is that?
It's a 5th level.
It's a 5th level.
It's a 5th level?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, we're basically like fucking strong as shit. So I mean, not everybody is on our scale of power here. So a normal person would have to train their whole life to get to a 5th level spell.
Roll me an insight. You are like 99% positive that Invari could cast this.
Actually, speaking of Alorius,
I was like, wait, what?
I remember him.
It's been recanonized now. Speaking of Envari, actually, I think he should be able to do it. Even if he can't right in this moment, he can by tomorrow morning.
And we can't leave till tomorrow morning anyways, but... can we send a message to him?
I can definitely send a message, and if we can find out where he is, we can potentially pick him up and bring him here to do it.
Well, he might be able to teleport.
That idiot? No, definitely not.
Isn't he the one that teleported to us before, or is that not the guy with the... I forget who this guy is. Is he the one with that we did the candle thing with?
Yeah, sure.
Was he the candle guy?
You met Invari for about a day, maybe. You traveled with him. He was actually with the party. He was a dwarf.
I don't remember him at all. I don't even remember him a little bit. I'm just gonna roleplay like I don't remember it. If I only met him for a day, he could be one of the million people we...
When you were headed into the Temple of Atray, and you guys were going down to the basement, you guys were waiting, and Shikara seemed to like linger for a while waiting for Invari. And then...
That was not Shikara, that was Vivian.
Sorry, Vivian. Vivian seemed to linger for a while before descending down, and he was... she was kind of a little sad and was like, well, I guess we must press on. So that was the last time you had seen Invari, was just before you entered that temple, which was a while ago. A lot of stuff has happened.
Yeah, when we decide what we're doing, we can decide whether, we're staying here, we're going, where we're sleeping, where we're not sleeping, all that jazz. I can send word to Invari and figure out how we can get him here.
Do that. Because we can't leave today anyways, even if we wanted to.
Yeah,
Why can't we leave?
We don't have enough charges on the ring.
I mean, we have
always
legs.
could walk.
We
I thought we had to
here.
teleport here.
So
No, we
I
walked
mean-
here.
Yeah.
Didn't we teleport here
To the
and
island.
then walk to the walk? Yeah, but the whole island is like bloody and
Yeah.
zombified.
Yeah.
So it's not that we can't leave, it's that you don't want to.
I don't want to leave unless we sleep here tonight.
are we waiting for the Ulve still, or are we... just-
Because if we get into another...
Camilla,
Do I know?
you...
Oh, well, see, I'm a religious guy. I would know that the demons aren't dead. They're just gone for right now, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
But you
Th-
also
those
know
demons
demons
aren't-
to travel planes, especially to the material plane, those aren't easy tasks for demons.
No,
to
they're
do.
not.
Camilla, you said
But if someone's
initially-
assisting them, then it could be a lot easier.
Yeah.
You said initially that you thought they were coming here, presumably by tomorrow. How sure of that are you?
I'm gonna say 50-50. I would have expected them to be here now. So the fact that they're not makes me a little wondering. But they promised it was all part of the deal. they wanted me to bring you here. Why else would they want me to bring you here?
Well, I have a theory about that, but best save it for tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I think I'm on the same page, Chikara.
Um,
Can we barricade this entrance?
we don't need to. I have my dome.
Yeah, I'm getting real ready for a fucking nap.
Do we want to explore the rest of this? There's like some pathways down below. Do we want to go
I
there?
took a look around. There's a coffin back there. I don't know what's in it. I was going to ask when everybody else was done.
Yeah, I feel like that's something we should deal with before we go to sleep.
I'm in accord. I'm in accord with
That whole time I was just walking around and checking it out.
I'm also gonna say real quick: is
Which I
everybody okay with sleeping here? I'll have my dome. We'll be safe from the elements.
Maybe
Only if I'm in the
upstairs.
dome, and even then.
The dome's invisible, right?
Yes.
Well, I mean, if the Ulve do have ill intent, when they return, they wouldn't know we're here.
I'd
Well,
prefer
We'll be
to set it
invisible in the
outside
back.
the cave, but like at the mouth.
I'd much rather be in this room where we have the advantage of choke points.
I hear you. I'd much rather have the advantage of visibility. If we're invisible, I'm good.
We are invisible. It's the same
All
dome.
right, all right. Well, this is a democracy after all. So what does everybody else think?
Don't care.
Yeah, I'm fine in here or up top under the tree, anywhere like that. Doesn't matter.
All right. What about Shadow Man?
If
Look
you're
at
speaking.
Sevatar directly.
Sevatar, he's not here.
Aside
He went
from-
to he said he'd be right back.
No, he didn't.
Like 2 minutes ago.
Corzo, what would you prefer? We're at an even 50-50 right now on the outside or the inside.
I think we should probably go upstairs. I don't think it would be wise to spend the night in a cursed place.
I can agree with that.
All right, yeah. I mean, when you say it like that, but realistically, if you spend all day messing words around, you can make anything sound bad.
All right, so we're in accordance. We'll go upstairs, maybe by the tree. It's got a nice perch.
First, can we look at that coffin, though?
But yes, let's. Corzo had something to say about a coffin.
There's a coffin. Let's go check it out. Make sure there's nothing in it. Or, well, I could have already checked it out. I just want to know if anything was in it. I walked
give
around.
me an investigation check real quick. All right, cool. You had advantage on this one, just so you know.
Yeah.
It looks as if it's been it fell down from the wall. Like this cave is kind of like eroded outward a little bit. It was buried a while ago and it kind of just rolled out. Like this used to be a grave site at one point. There's no skeleton and nothing in it. As you look around, your best guess is that it was used as one of the other skulls that made up this horrific blood circle.
Oh, it's
It's amazing
nothing.
here.
But yeah, it's a whole nothing in there.
All right.
Sure, we
It's
don't want to just
nothing.
sleep in here, man.
All right.
I mean, everyone already voted. I can't.
Yeah, bro, we already put it to a
Yeah,
vote.
we already voted.
Yeah, let's sleep next to the
I'll
big
begrudgingly
blood
sleep
pool.
outside in the scary place instead of inside the scary place.
So you guys are gonna go outside?
Yes.
I guess, yeah, if there was nothing
Well,
going on.
I'd say.
Does
my
anybody
vote was
have
to
any
at
holy
least
water?
upstairs.
Oh, I have one.
Do you?
Your vote was what, Ian?
At least upstairs. Like that's all I was really requesting. Just
Okay.
not directly in the curse.
Yeah. Well, I mean, all
Yeah, good idea.
Adalia wanted was lines of sight, which upstairs would give us. It's a big ass tower, and we'd also have choke points up there because there's staircases.
Roy, aren't you a holy man? Can you not make water holy?
No.
Again, it's a spell he has access to, but doesn't have.
Yeah.
By the way, I will have recast See Invis.
Okay.
After we counted gold. Because you said it took a couple hours, right?
Yeah, it took you guys a while to count and hand out and figure out what items were and things like that.
In removing the orb, did the blood stop flowing?
Yes, the
Yeah.
blood's it's just gravity is taking over, so if it's on a downhill climb, it's slowly moving down, but it's drying up on the sides and stuff.
How fun! What a nice feature of this holy place. I judge all of my churches based on how much the quantity of blood they have on the walls.
No, the quantity of blood flow.
Yeah. Volume.
All about the
so
flow.
the items that you guys got last session, who has what?
We never split that.
Yeah,
What items did we get?
the horseshoes of speed, which I'm assuming Savitar wants.
Yeah, Savitar wanted that.
Because you said I can't make my lower half hooved. Yeah.
Yep.
Wait, can
I might get
make-
my horse.
Can I just turn myself into a horse and then?
So you can get up to people and closer and get murked again? Sure, why not?
Yes,
Take
you can shapeshift you can wild shape into a horse, then get these hooves nailed to the bottom of your feet. Then you can run around at that speed for the amount of time that you can be in horse form. Yes, you can.
Honestly, we should probably just sell them. What are they? Horseshoes of the Zephyr, right?
Yeah.
Of the Zephyr.
I don't know. It
They're
depends
horseshoes
if
of
it's even
speed,
worth it
is what they're
selling
called.
them. They
I
might
think
be
they're
better
rare.
off bartering with them.
I think they're rare, so it would be. I mean, sure, we shouldn't keep them.
Yeah.
Is more to
But-
Savitars.
Yeah.
I think we might be able to turn this into something more useful for anyone in the party. Because I mean, realistically, he looks straight at Savitar. How useful has that horse been?
Oh no, I never have him. I mean, I've spent most of my life with him. He's a good old boy, but you know,
I don't believe you.
he's,
I
he's
think
I
on,
haven't seen him.
he's on supply.
I think- I think he's
He's
on
on sabbat-
adventure now.
He's on vacation.
yeah,
Hey, Eric.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know, we could.
Normans on
Eric?
sabbatical.
Yes.
Why can't we see over this since we're above it?
Don't worry about it.
Like, all this
I
is
don't
shadow.
know. I don't know.
Okay.
There's a wall.
You know, Savitar,
I'm
I
just
could
gonna do-
teleport us to the
I'm
horse.
just gonna turn off this thing.
Not right now.
There,
No,
you
not
should be able to
time
see
being,
over it now.
But,
Yes, thank you.
Okay. It's because it's glitched up. That's why. Because it was an
Okay.
old way.
Okay. Sorry, we may resume. I was just like, is there a reason or?
Yeah. No, it's just busted. I'm sure it's. Yeah, it's just weird. Okay. So you guys up? Oop, I moved Adalia.
When
and
we're
I
ready,
was not intending to. I was trying to grab
we're ready-
Camilla.
when we're ready to sleep, let me know. I'll start casting my dome. It'll take 10 minutes. Be here before it goes off, or you're locked out on your own.
It
Really?
is dark outside.
I'll
Same
be
as it's
there.
always been the last 15, 20 times.
We can see out from it, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm good. Yeah. Sooner rather than later, I'd rather not be scouted.
Well, and as long as it lasts 8 hours, so. All right, we're ready. You gotta center around me. Corzo, come down here, or Savitar here. Scoot over.
All right.
All right. So for I'll do a
I
ritual
thought it was
cast.
just going to be
11
implied.
minutes.
So as you guys begin to rest, what's the watch order?
I will take first watch. Also, did we divvy out these items or no?
Oh yeah,
No,
that's
we
what I was doing. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do at the beginning. All right, goddamn. Okay.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Okay, so potion of mind breeding. Who has that?
I'll do some mind breeding.
Okay,
Yeah.
I increased the DC on it, so it's a little bit higher, so it's a little bit better.
So I'll put a request on that, but I won't.
Okay, potion of heroism.
Actually, what? I don't know what the stupid thing does. Let me look at that first.
What, the potion of mind reading?
No,
Potion
No,
of
the-
heroism.
neither. You quit talking.
Okay.
You keep going.
So potion of heroism. Anyone particular want
I'm
that?
putting in my bid for the Qual's Feather token.
Everybody's gonna want that one.
I know.
And then Qual's feather token, and then the horseshoes of speed. So those
What
are the
is
four
the Qual's
items.
Feather token?
Basically, once per
Okay.
rest. So whether it's a short rest or a long rest doesn't matter.
Oh,
If
it's
it's
in- I
on
forgot
your
it's in the
person and you
Yeah.
fall up to 60 feet, you don't take any damage.
yo,
But
I'm the
anything
only one
past
that
that,
flies.
it wouldn't trigger.
I was thinking that would be good for Polaris.
Yeah, that's fair.
So in case you're flying and you get knocked out of the air, you won't take damage if you only fall 60 feet. If you fall more than 60 feet, then it doesn't do anything. And yeah. And it's once per short rest. So you guys can't just like pass it off to each other and jump down a 60-foot cliff or something.
Yeah, I'll take that shit.
Yeah, I won't contest that. I'll
Okay.
put my bid back in for the potion of mind reading.
Potion of mind reading, potion of heroism, and then you guys have the horseshoes of speed, but I think you just wanted to sell those, right, Sevatar?
Sell them.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
So
What is
then
it called again?
potion of mind reading and potion of heroism. It's Qual's Feather. It's under the magical items.
There's also a spell scroll of planar binding and a spell scroll of locate creature.
Oh yeah, there's also those
And you
two
said
spell
anybody
scrolls.
can cast.
Yep, anybody can cast it, and it's auto success on both of them.
So I'll just put them back in the chat for people to look at, but we've now gone over them all.
Are there any like freshly like? There's no corpses of anybody that looks like they were like from the actual like sanctuary itself.
You haven't seen corpses actually here at all.
Sanctuary!
The only corpses that you saw are all those bone skeleton skulls and stuff that are in the blood pit. So I'm just gonna say, with your base insight knowledge, the fact you hadn't seen a single body in this area and you see a lot of them there, you're thinking all of the people that live in this little community area are there.
Is there an easily accessible skull down there?
They're all attached to the side walls. You could pull one off.
Can I do that?
Yeah, make me a survival check.
Survival
You have to
check?
reach down and like kind of hang down to kind of grab it and pull it out.
All right. If it's not easily accessible, I'm gonna ask somebody to come with me.
I'll hold them. Give me one
Okay.
too. An idea.
Yeah.
And
I
So
will survival?
hold
make
Roy's
me a
ankle.
survival. Yeah.
Oh wait, Broy! Oh, never mind.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like stuck in the ground a little bit, but you kind of like dig around it a little bit and pull it out. And it comes out pretty much intact. Like a couple of teeth are missing from it, but you get it
Roy,
pretty
give
well
me one
intact.
too.
Does anything happen to the rest of the pit while I do this, or is it just?
Nope.
I'm gonna cast sending
Okay.
Roy, give me one.
to what's his name.
To
So-
Bari?
How does speak with dead work on skeletons?
It doesn't.
It doesn't.
It doesn't.
They have to have a tongue on
Yeah.
a full mouth with tongue.
And these are just naked skulls.
You have to be able to
They've been
fight them.
like fully flayed and
And then there's none in there that look like they're
flesh
like,
has all rotted
haphazardly.
out and into the pool of blood. Yeah.
Rip.
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 Well, I hand the one skull then to Sevatar, realizing my
Thanks.
disuse of it now.
Make a soup bowl out of it for you.
I don't want to eat out of that.
So I'm gonna say you guys did that just after Chikara made the tiny hut. So then, as soon as it was made, you guys went out. It lasts for 8 hours. So
and
you
y'all
come
can
back.
come and go as you please.
Yeah. But in that 8 hours, you guys do need to rest for 6 of it if you want your full long rest. But you're also like cooking and doing like this stuff. That's fine. You'll study the planar binding scroll. Okay. Nobody seems to fight you for it. So as you just kind of like looking over it, and the first time, Adalia, you pick up a scroll and things are just making sense with it. Like, you understand what it's telling you need to do and how to cast this. It's first time ever for any magic thing that you've come across.
Yeah, I mean, aside from the level 1 Druidcraft.
Yeah, but you didn't ever have a scroll for it. You just, like, now know it. But this one, you're,
I
like,
have
reading it, you're
fully
like, oh.
accepted ideals behind, like, teleportation and multi-realm conjuration.
Mhm.
And I'm like, okay, like, sure, I can do that.
Yeah. So Sevatar's
sorry.
keeping first watch.
We have the watch order sheet.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I won't be in it at all. I make it clear to the group because I'm going to attempt to see if Malsac is in Facia, if I can connect to them through Facia and let them know of what we just saw.
Okay, so you're gonna take your full rest to try to connect.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd tell everybody that. I like set up my bed all prim and proper, which I normally don't do.
Okay. That perfect. Makes sense. All right.
I do have to go piss though. So.
I do
Getting ready
too.
to
So
go.
you know what? Let's go take a piss break.
Go
for a
piss,
second,
girl.
And
Go
we'll be
piss.
right back, and then I'll finish up the rest with you guys.
All right. Oh, he left it running. Thought it was just gonna be like break time.
I guess not.
All right.
So nobody's contesting on the mind reading then.
I got a rock. I don't need.
I mean, we're both good at persuasion, so it really doesn't matter. Either one of us can have it. I was just thinking it might be good to have whoever persuasion, but then I remembered your super charisma.
Mm-hmm. And I have a very good insight as well, which would serve even more.
Yeah, go for it. It's all yours. That was the only one I was like thinking, but then I was also like, I don't know.
Okay. So there's still a potion of heroism, which is basically like 2 to 5 temp HP every round for a minute. The locate creature and the horseshoes we're selling. So yeah, potion of heroism, probably best for a tank because it will not pick you up from falling. It just is temp HP every round. And then spell scroll of locate creature.
I am back. Okay. Daniel, are you here?
Yep.
Okay. So you send to Invari, we are at a temple to Freya. It has been tainted to save the world. It must be hallowed again. Will you do it ASAP? When you send that, you get a message back. Where have you been? I've been trying to keep in contact with you. Yeah, I can get there right now with Xeris. I don't know if that was 25 words, but that was the message.
Is that name supposed to be familiar?
Go ahead and roll me an intelligence check.
Sure, but I'll check my notes first.
Yep.
I guess I
do
can
that.
check them after.
I'll check my brain.
You said intelligence?
Yeah.
Hang on.
$15.
That name Xeris, you're like, who do you, what? And you run through a bunch of people that you've met along the way, and then it hits you. You're like, holy shit. That's that white dragon that you guys saved. Or didn't save, but didn't fight either.
We
didn't kill, yeah.
we
Yeah.
let him
Befriended.
exist.
That we befriended.
That you befriended, yeah.
Yeah.
But you were first going through like every random person you'd met on the street, and you're usually really good with names. So, because I mean that's 3/4 of your profession.
You want to spell that name for me?
Yeah, Zarris, Xeris.
So, I can't remember if I missed what happened with Camilla or if I just wasn't paying attention. When was that we saved her, supposedly?
When did you save
She was-
Camilla? In Lucia's tavern.
Oh, that's right. Okay, she's that. Okay.
Yeah, she was dead. We brought her back to life.
Okay.
So save isn't exactly the right word because we failed to save her.
We kept her from dying permanently.
No, she was a corpse when we found her.
Yeah, but we brought her back.
Yes.
So she didn't die permanent.
Okay, permanently fair.
Cool. She just okay. Cool. Nice. He was having a brain fart. I was like, wait a minute, did I fucking... How much of this do I... You guys say names, and I'm like, do I not remember that because I don't remember, or because
Zaris.
Polaris wasn't there?
Yes, Polaris was never there for this one.
Neither was Broy.
Neither was Broy.
Yeah, I don't
Neither was
recognize
Sebitar.
It was literally just me and Corzo.
Yeah.
What about me?
You weren't there for when they helped a dragon.
No, I was not.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. That's
So Anvari
right.
said, I've been looking for you. I'm with Zaris. Sure, I can do it. What'd he say about when he can get here?
That was the other
He
character that
said he'll
wasn't there.
figure out how he can get there.
That's right, I was playing a paladin, but then I also wasn't there for that session.
Which is a paladin.
Fucking
Yeah, I
the
think
voice kills me every time.
I think as a paladin you only made it to 2 sessions.
You
Yeah.
immediately get another sending back going, another one from him, and he's like, I haven't heard from you for a few weeks now, and ever since you went in the, well, just after the temple, I lost contact with you guys. But I'm trying to befriend some dragons and find them to help stop whatever's happening.
Alright, I'll respond.
Yeah.
Okay, Khaleesi, go off.
Befriend the dragons.
I am the mother of dragons, okay? Address me by my proper title.
And then I'm just gonna do. I'm gonna copy this one because I had this ready to send to you. But I'll just.
Somebody tell me that character's actual name. It is escaping me, and
Anvari.
I cannot- No, the
Khaleesi?
Mother of Dragons.
Daenerys.
Kalisto?
Daenerys.
Daenerys. Thank you.
Daenerys.
Oh, I
Not
thought you
fucking
said
remember
it.
that
Do
name.
you wait a second?
Daenerys Stormborn, first of her name, Queen of the Andals and of the
Wait,
First
do I know that
and Mother
Chikara is
of
a changeling? I don't
Dragons.
remember.
No, you think it's an
no.
amulet.
Yeah, you think it is the amulet.
Okay, and then you bring up Zarius, right?
I haven't
Technically, it's
relayed
all in
any of
his
it.
head, but
Okay. I thought you were attacking this out loud. Never mind then. Ignore me. I was like, wait a minute. How
I'm
would
sure he
that wouldn't make
will
any sense
shortly
because
to tell
I wouldn't
Corzo
think that you're a
shit.
changeling. But I'd be like, wait, how do you know the fucking? The
Well, because if
dragon?
I'm changing with the amulet, I could have.
that I saw you get.
Between Freya and Phasia?
But you didn't bring it up, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, you don't know.
I thought you were saying that. Like, I thought you were having a conversation with Corzo.
No.
So I was
Also,
gonna be
at the
like, wait, how do you
beginning
know
of
the?
Today, when I was like, what the fuck is that? Apparently I have a periaptive health, and I'm wearing it, so I'm immune to disease.
Oh shit!
Yes.
Okay, so
Oh, is that where
in
those
the
came
shop
from?
there is no
Okay.
periaptive health because you bought it. I was like, I feel
Worth
like somebody
noting.
bought this, but maybe nobody did.
Where's the shop stuffs?
Down.
The shop,
Magical items, potions. That ain't it. Shop,
Yeah, it's
shop,
under
shop,
magical
shop.
item.
I see it.
but a lot of those things have been purchased already. So like, there's very limited stuff in there right now.
The Cloak of Shadows is back in the shop. I'm buying it.
Wait, do I have to borrow the
Cloak of
amulet
Shadows.
to turn into an old guy?
What was
Daniel?
that? Oh,
The-
the
I had the Because when we went to that shop, I was like, well, I can't be seen here, so I need a disguise. And
Yeah,
I
I
can
let you use it
disguise
and then you gave it back.
yeah.
Going to
Disguise
hell.
kit.
Is that under the word limit?
Yep, it's 25.
Oh, I thought it was 15. Okay, never mind.
We're going to hell soon. His response, and I'm just doing
Oh,
them out
sorry.
loud. I know they're more than 25 words, most likely, but to get the gist across. Hell, interesting. I may be traveling planes too, depending on where we can find more allies. But yes, I've been trying to contact you
All right, stop.
every day for the
You're
last
25. You used a lot of your ums. Sorry.
Yeah, I know. I didn't want to like cut out random words. I'm like, it's fine. I'm just gonna get the point across.
But what was the sentence you said before Justin cut you off? I didn't hear it.
Been trying to contact you every day for like the last couple weeks.
About your car's extended warranty.
Your extended warranty. And then you get another response sent back, being like, I've also tried to contact Corzo as well, and Adalia, and Sevatar, and I don't know if you're still with that Broy person, but him as well.
I don't think we got any sendings.
You guys have not.
Not one either.
What the hell that is?
Look, everyone, check your junk folder.
Or an airplane mode.
Check my spam folder.
Oh shit, my mom texted me. Last week.
Last few weeks, we've been into the material plane for at least a week again.
So if
it
they're
may
going to be
an
read, I'll
infuriating-
read them.
Yes,
The
please
last
do.
few weeks, we've been in the material plane for at least a week again. Someone may be interfering. There was an aura around.
One more message being sent. I don't know what would have been interfering, but assuming yes, based off the fact I couldn't chat with any of you. Also, I'm running out of spells for the day, so I'll have to chat with you more tomorrow. And then you get one more, because I know that this is way over. You get one more sending saying, I have no way to teleport, so it's going to take me a while to get to the island. Hopefully the
Okay, so
dragons will help.
So I have 2 responses.
All right, so let's see. What else is happening? Adalia, you're reading through that scroll, and now you're getting a nice, comfy situation. Sevatar, you're kind of keeping all eyes out, peeled for anything. Broy, are you doing anything or just heading to bed, trying to...
I am
charge up?
exhausted.
That's fair.
Completely. I'm as tapped out as a person could be.
All right.
Question. Long rests, you regenerate half of your hit dice you use. Or hit die in general, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's one of them. Every morning was what he said in the things. So you know he's been trying once a day, at least with you.
So this morning would have been,
Yes.
let's say, 12 hours ago or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
Sevatar, you're making poisons. Okay.
Poisons.
Yeah, you can make the standard poison. Is there anything in particular you want to try to mix with your poison?
Oh, let's see.
with what you've got lying around you.
I've got giant blood. I've got kicking more poison. Who I think is already a poison. I've got
that one is
sharp
already a
teeth.
poison.
I have vials of vampire blood. I have bone dust. I have.
You could transform Carzo into an ape again and make him pee in a vial.
You have a ripper.
So what would
Oh,
you
yeah.
like to try to mix in with your poison?
Let's go with giant's blood. Why not?
Okay. When you mix it in and after you check with the potency, it seems to be quite a bit stronger. It upgrades the damage from, I believe they're 1d6 poison damage baseline.
That's
or
a
1d4?
negative, Ghost Rider. Mine with poison feet is 2d8.
2d8? Oh, okay. So they're upgraded to 2d12 poison damage.
Shee! Okay.
There we go.
All
right, I'll
and
read-
you have one more use of that giant's blood. Or I don't know how many vials you had of it, but
I only had one.
okay, so then yeah, you'll have one more use that you can make with that.
That's okay.
I'll read the last two sendings. When was the last time you tried exactly? Aura lifted about 3 hours ago. Upon Corzo's death. He's fine. I'll be out soon too. And then the second one,
He's fine.
may-
Just dead.
It's fine.
we may be able to teleport, but it's random. If lucky, we'll be able to get you and bring you. If luckier, we won't need to.
Okay. Great. Do you relay any of this to the party, specifically more like Corzo, because he's the only one that actually knows really who Invari is, or
Yeah.
at least all the stuff that's going on?
So no response after that one?
No, because he responded already with the others, and he's out of spell slots. So
No, that's fine.
I believe you used one spell slot, and then the rest were on his side.
The rest were him. So I actually have one I can use if I want to, but I'm debating. I'm thinking over what was said, and you know what? Fuck it. I'll send a sending, and then I'll start relaying shit. From everybody else's perspective, I spend about a minute, probably 5 minutes, between contemplations, silently sitting in the tent,
Okay.
casting magic.
I would like to try to make. Oh well, shit. Never mind. Doesn't matter.
What were you wanting to try to do?
Look at my hand and see if I can figure out what's going on with it.
Yeah, no. As you're just like looking at
Okay.
it, though, you can feel like the raised scar along your hand. Though you can feel that it's up.
Do I
But you don't-
recognize the symbol at all from anything?
You can read it, and it's in. I believe you speak Abyssal, right?
I do.
Yeah. It says Lilith along the ring of it, which makes you think the cult of Lilith. But the symbol doesn't look familiar. But yeah.
Right. I cast sending and say, okay, if there's nothing else, we can end the conversation here. Good talking to you again. Alarming to know we were cut off. Take care.
It's great to hear your voice again, and I'm glad to hear that you're safe. When
Probably
we can
haven't
meet up
met us.
again, I would love to catch up over some drinks.
We have a free response in every sending.
Oh, right. Forgot.
All right.
Yeah, it'd be pretty useless if you couldn't respond, I guess.
Yeah.
Cool.
Are you alive? Oh no, he didn't say anything.
All right. So
Are
Corzo,
yes,
you alive?
Corzo, you're in
He's
here.
either out of spell slots or dead.
You're in here, in the hut.
Yeah.
Corzo, and everybody else, but Corzo will know more and care more. Just checked in with Envari. He's all right. Apparently, he's been trying to reach us since we went our separate ways. He says every morning. And I think I mentioned to you all, but maybe, you know, we've been through a lot of shit, so it's easy to have fallen through the cracks. But we had an aura around us since, I think since we came out of that vision where we found out the truth about Penelope, Poppy. I'll remember in a minute.
Do you want to roll me an investigation or an
No, I have it written.
intelligence check?
No, I have it
Okay.
written. I don't want to just waste time looking.
Okay.
That's why I roleplayed it as I said it. And it's been around us since I think about then, and it lifted today when you died. But it was replaced by that glowing thing on your hand. If we can go to bed, before we go to bed, I can give you the ability to see everything I see on it, too. That way you might be able to figure more out. But anyways, so that's kind of the background stuff of the conversation. He's doing well. He's talking to that dragon we saved in Gnome Mountain. Apparently the dragon's gonna help us. I don't know if us specifically or us in the grand sense of, the good side. 1 second, I hear a bell in my head.
It's somewhere back there. I need to shut it the fuck up. Every 3 minutes.
He said if he can, he'll find a way to get here. He doesn't know how long. He'll probably send word in the morning. If we're lucky and that ring recharges enough, however that works, Polaris was talking about it, we can go get him in return. Hopefully, if we can do that, we'll have enough to leave here again, too. But only time will tell, I guess.
Wait, question about the ring, Eric. You
Yeah?
said we were out of charges.
You have 1 charge.
No, okay, so you said that when we had got here, as in like we teleported to this island, correct?
When you got to this island, you were out of charges because you used all of them.
Oh, that's right, yeah, because we had used a bunch of charges during the fight.
Yeah.
Okay, I couldn't remember where they all went. Never mind.
Like a change per person.
And we had 1 long rest after that, before the ice giants, or just after the ice giants in the town. So that's good. Well, he says he can help make this place safe again if the Ulve don't show up tomorrow morning. Yeah, I think that's the major stuff. Really concerning that we were cut off from sendings, because that might explain why I haven't heard from Radcliffe in so long. The question is, was it the Brotherhood's work, or was it the Fiends? I'm inclined to believe the Fiends, since it lifted when you died.
More likely than not, yes.
You know what? I'm fairly certain I'm safe in this dome, right? Eric?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll cast See Invis on Corzo, so he can see the mark on his hand.
Corzo, seeing it with more clarity, make me another Arcana check.
Oh god, hold on. The whole thing just froze. Okay, there we go.
It's a
Much more clear now.
contract. It's a sign of a contract made with a demon. Yeah. It's a full on, you just made a contract and you're like trying to figure out, and you could tell that based off of the symbols, it actually has like the contract information in it. You just don't know how to read it really. But you know that it's literally the full fucking contract on your hand right now.
The through line of every character I've ever made, somehow. Somehow. Oh, there he goes.
Did you share that or no?
Yeah, I'll share that information.
Well, son of a bitch. I guess we know the hags mean business.
At least we have it in writing.
Yeah, they can't back out of their half any more than we can now. You know what? What do you think? I'm thinking I have a couple of sendings left if I really need them. Should I send to Radcliffe? He's with the Brotherhood, so that's a minus.
Yeah.
But he was giving us warnings on the Brotherhood's movements, and that's a plus.
Roy, as you're starting to kind of fall asleep, you hear Radcliffe, and you remember that Radcliffe is the one that saved your fucking life.
No, yeah, I like
Okay.
Radcliffe.
Okay. And you hear that, and you're like, Radcliffe? Yeah, basically.
At least I know what's going on now.
I can send to him. I'll let you know the message I'm preparing before I send it. But if he's being... Last I heard from the Warlock friend, whose name is also currently escaping me. Also, Philippa was Poppy.
You're talking about the Roland?
Roland. Yeah.
The spy master? Okay.
Yeah.
Said
Roland
warlock person, and I was like, what?
Roland told us that Radcliffe was in trouble, but didn't elaborate beyond that. Maybe I'll hold off. We don't want the Brotherhood falling in on us just yet. If at all, but... and you know what? Sevatar, you're taking first watch, right?
Sure.
He saw over there, like, mixing vials and blood and... What? Yes.
Why?
I'm gonna cast the invis on you. This will help a little. Let us know if you see anything.
Do I see anything?
Not right now.
No, I don't see anything.
Nothing out of the ordinary. You see
Wow.
Corzo's hand, and now you can actually see that there's a symbol on his hand. What he was just talking about.
Ooh,
Could you
Corzo, we might have to cut that off.
What was that, Adalia?
They,
We finished our rest yet or no?
You guys haven't
We
even
haven't-
you
we haven't
haven't even
started.
started really. Like some of you are falling down. Adalia's like Adalia's in a pretty good meditation point right now, but hasn't fully
rest.
gone out yet.
We wake up the next morning.
Yep.
All right,
And we're going.
Sevatar.
Yes. Yes.
While you guys are resting, make me a perception check.
Oh, I did earlier. It's a 20.
Okay. Keeping an eye on the outside, you're not hearing much, you're not seeing much out of the snow that's kind of falling down. But you just can't shake that non-trust of Camilla. And you just keep going back to her, and you just keep looking and watching. You're still like, I don't know if it's my paranoia or not. And as you are kind of keeping an eye over everything, you notice her eye opens. You can see that it's black.
Oh, fuck.
That's probably a good sign.
I'm gonna bump Corzo and wake him up. Corzo, we might have a situation here. I've demon arrow in my crossbow loaded, cocked, locked, and ready to rock. Camilla over here, the eyes are black.
You hear
I
her
work with
start to
undead.
murmur something.
Okay,
Listen close. I perception check to listen close.
Okay.
I'm gonna scooch close and be
I
ready
just
to
woke
hold
up.
my hand over her
14.
mouth.
Sounds like a dispel magic.
Slap! Hand over the mouth.
Uh,
Everybody up! We got a problem!
All right. Roll me initiatives.
fuck, man. Have fun,
Does
boy.
Include me. Do I wake up?
Oh shit.
Maybe
Give me
wake
1
up.
second. Give me 1 second.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Nobody roll anything yet. Okay, now roll initiatives.
Are you sure?
Fuck.
Yeah.
You need to make a habit of just clearing every initiative tracker after the fight.
I thought I did. Because when I open it up, it is perfectly clear. There's nothing on it. And then as soon as I roll one person, all of your old rolls pop up. And I'm like, God damn it.
Interesting.
Yeah.
It makes sense that I go last because Polaris is going to be sleeping until his turn.
Adalia, roll me a perception check at disadvantage. Actually, just roll me a perception check because you don't really sleep. It's not a disadvantage. But you would have normally been at disadvantage, but you pass. So great. So you're like almost fully in your meditation zone. You've been doing this for like the last 2 hours, Adalia, but it takes you a while to get into that deep meditation state. And as soon as you get to that spot, boom, Sevatar screams, "Everybody wake up!" And you're like, God, what? And everybody has rolled. Sevatar, you cover her mouth, so I'll move her here. That's fine.
I thought you said perception.
And I'll move Corzo up here because, yeah. Yes, initiative.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I thought you said perception. I was like, I did. 16.
Okay. So we're gonna start with Sevatar's turn, and then we'll go to the top of initiative. What do you do, Sevatar?
Well, with my hand clasped firmly over her.
Yep.
Very good. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna snap her fucking neck. No. Hand placed firmly over her mouth. The eye's still black?
The eye is still black, yes.
Alright, I'm gonna shove 2 fingers right in her eye and blind her.
Okay. Okay. Roll me an attack roll. Yeah, roll me an attack roll. Using Dex. So just a standard Dex attack.
Line those fingers up perfectly.
And just fucking, yeah.
Why I oughta?
Unarmed attack. Yeah, why I oughta? Okay, hold on. That's gonna be
so it's your
1d20
it's
plus.
You could also just click the Dex and it'll roll it.
Oh, okay.
She very quickly
and you
puts
do
her
have
hand
proficiency
like
with it. So yeah, you do that and it stabs and you see blood coming down from her eyes. She only takes 1 point of damage.
I'm holding those fingers in there though.
But
I'm not
she is
letting go.
blind as well.
Okay, good. I'm holding them fingers in, so I got hand over the mouth.
Someone cover her ears. She can still hear the evil.
Okay. That is your first and second attack, I'll say, because the first one was you covering your mouth, the second was stabbing. You get one more.
And then, I can't.
And any of you guys that wear heavy armor, currently you're not wearing it because you wouldn't be able to get a full long rest with it. Heavy armor. Medium and under, you guys could still be wearing it.
And Sevatar, who is in his shift, would still probably be armored and whatnot.
Yeah.
Is it heavy?
No,
I don't think it's heavy anyway.
He's watching.
I think it only affects Corzo.
And myself. I'm wearing heavy armor.
Oh, so
As
yeah, it
most
would affect
things
you as
do.
well. I know my glasses were broke. I broke them on accident, so I ordered a new one. And I am going to turn on.
And then bonus action. Put Hunter's Mark on her in case you try. No, because that's only within a mile. Yeah, you know what? So hand, mouth, and I'm gonna drop a heel down on her neck and try to close that thing up.
Okay.
Unless I can just grapple her. I can just grapple her.
Yeah, you are currently grappling her with the mouth thing.
Okay. I'll try to restrain her even more so.
Okay. Make me another. This time, make me an athletics check.
Ooh, okay. Can I still use that 16? Oh, that's a save. Never mind. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a 9.
Okay. Well, let's see what hers is. It's not great either. You successfully grapple her. You wrap around and
Yep. I'm gonna get my
cover
hooks
the
in
mouth
too.
with your eyes, with the fingers in the eyes.
Leg across belly, lock it behind the other leg, body triangle. Yep. One hand on mouth, one of the eyes, head pulled
He's getting her
back.
in a Kimura. He's going for the Kimura.
Yeah, Kumora from the back. Don't be silly.
Oh, bro, you just not a dentist.
Chikara, you are up. She is fully restrained at this point, but Sevatar, you yourself are also restrained doing this.
I'm okay with that.
What in the fuck is happening? Sevatar, what are you doing?
Eyes turn black.
I'll turn to Corzo. Did he finally snap?
Cheated? I told you we couldn't fucking trust her.
Is he an AFK?
Sorry,
She's speaking Bizzle or Infernal, one of the two.
What did you say to me? Sorry.
I asked. I woke up. I said, "What the hell's going on?" And did Sevatar finally snap?
She's a demon or something. I don't know.
And then Sevatar, you said she was speaking in.
I also just woke up.
Eyes turn black, and she's like,
He's like rolling over.
Speaking of Bizzle.
Rolling over. Lunging over. Jesus Christ, Leon.
What? I didn't mean to roll that.
That's okay.
I got even more ready to go.
Yeah.
Damn. What an unfortunate accidental roll.
I meant to roll an insight, which that would make it a 30 insight. Do I believe Sevatar?
Why would I lie?
Yes,
When have I
because
lied
you
to
have
you?
never seen Sevatar act without everyone else's approval on something like this. Even if he hates this person, he would never have done this. And you know how much he hates Lucia.
And that I could do that as a reaction, yes? Insight.
Yes, that's your reaction.
Son of a bitch. Can we save her, or are we killing her? Guys, what do I...
You know my choice.
I mean,
I
we
think
can
I
already
can.
save her
Am I
once.
awake? Am I awake at this point?
Everybody's awake.
So does everybody know what's going on?
Not fully.
No, I don't think anybody knows what's going on.
I am not awake yet.
Before you kill her, let me look at her.
Nope.
As you start to say that, I'm like, fuck, I guess I'm killing her.
Both of those will hit. So roll for the
Now,
first
she's
one.
restrained, so I have advantage, right?
Yeah. Roll for the first one.
Oh no!
The flourish.
Jesus fucking Christ. All right.
Did we kill her yet?
That kills her body, yes. And then out from it, you see
I told you, but oh no, Sevatar's crazy.
I mean, for the record, Sevatar is crazy.
you
Sevatar,
see
you say that about everybody who
wings,
travels with us.
like rip out through her
Sevatar.
backside. You see a black figure kind of like emerge out of her, with a.
So
It's
did the
all
first one
very
kill her?
wispy. The first one kills her body. Yes.
Alright, so second attack I'm making against this thing.
Yep. It looks very wispy, but hold on before you do anything.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, you can. Yeah, go ahead and finish your attack off.
Alright, well, when this thing pops out, I'll bonus action and hex it first. Because I wasn't hexing her because I figured she'd be easy to kill, but
Yep.
now I'm bonus action hexing between attacks. So the hex is a crit as well. And I'm hexing its... can you bring up its image big-ish? Or
Yeah.
describe it big real quick?
Very dark, cloaked, and you see the face underneath it. It looks like the images you guys have seen of Ralmith and Zareth. Here.
Oh,
But there's something incorporeal about it, almost like it's a demonic illusion of her. Something like that.
I will hex the charisma stat. So every charisma check she makes is at disad.
Okay.
So the damage for the second is the 9 plus 7 plus 3 plus 2 plus 5 plus 1.
Okay.
How about a total number?
Yeah, just
Okay, sure. Normally, you like the last combat, you were doing them before people would say them. So that's a 19, 21, 22, 27.
Okay. I was, but I was having to bring this out. Okay. 6.
Right. 27, 6 of it necrotic, 5 of it force, the rest magical slashing.
Okay. It seemed to be immune to your necrotic damage.
You rat bastard.
And it seemed to be resistant to all of your other damage.
Even though it's magical slashing.
Even
and
though
force?
it's magical.
And
The force he was not.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
The force he was not resistant to.
Nothing is immune to force.
Very few.
Very
things
few
that
is.
you are.
I know.
But resistant
that's me.
to all of the rest of the damage.
Okay, I'm glad I'm slashed. I'm glad I slashed. I'm done.
And then, all right. That is it for Chikara. Broy, before you go,
Can I ask a question?
yes.
No.
Does it appear that, because I doubt that her original body actually took all of that damage, does it appear that the damage went through to this form, or
It
just kinda
does
like
not
passed?
appear like it went through.
Ah.
Almost like there's two completely different forms.
Ugh.
We're in a boss battle with phases, guys.
Nice.
Dark Souls.
All right. Chikara. Do.
And for the record, me, Sevatar, and Corzo all have C invis. Depending on how late into the night this was.
It was during the first
Sevatar
walk.
still has it. Yeah, I'll just say you all have it. That's fine.
I sure don't.
All the three of you can see invisibility, and all of a sudden you no longer can, and your hut is gone.
Oh, all right.
Wait,
Sick.
so since it was my hut, I get layer actions at initiative 20, right?
All right. Oh, whoops.
There goes my idea for my turn.
So when all that disappeared, did I not hear a spell being cast or anything?
You did not. It was all part of like the out of its form, basically.
I see.
But you were finishing up
fuck?
yours. Also, your hex goes away as well.
Kind of like blowing out a candle.
Well, that one's just rude. Whatever you're
Um,
concentrating on, Broy, is, I'm guessing, gone too.
I wasn't concentrating on anything.
No, you have the concentration.
That hex in the first place.
And then,
Oh, it's telekinesis. It's already gone though. I think. I don't know how long telekinesis lasts. Is it only a minute?
I think it's a minute or an hour, or 10 minutes.
It's one of any of the times that it usually is. You're correct.
Chikara,
10 minutes. You're right.
after you stab this thing,
Ah!
and your turn ends, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Oh,
good at-
fuck me. Come on.
You're good at those now too, remember?
No, I'm not.
Is this a spell?
No,
you
it's
picked
not.
up you picked up whiz
But
saving.
you hear,
Is it abyssal?
Wait, what is...
and you fight off, and you
That's
feel
weird.
like there's this like magical thing trying to prevent you from being able to swing as well, and a few other things, but you fight it off.
Stay out of my
Roy,
head.
You are up.
Yeah. It was not clicked as proficient for some reason.
I'm gonna cast Intellectual Fortress. Wait, fuck. Okay, first, bonus action, converting a 5th level spell into sorcery points,
Okay.
and giving me 5 to play with. Oh man, boys, you ever see 1s on all your spell slots? That's a good sign.
I was expecting to see glasses in there.
All right, and then I'll cast Intellectual Fortress. Just kidding. I won't do that, and instead I'll cast Intellectual Fortress as a 5th level spell.
All right.
I didn't
When
realize you do that.
When you go to cast it, nothing happens, but your spell is burned.
I don't get an opportunity to counterspell?
Would you like to use a reaction to try to figure out what's going on?
Yes.
All right.
I think we're
make
fighting
your
I
Fine.
use
con
my reaction to bonus action attack.
Whether or not that uses the spell slot, or if he's just standing there mumbling and just.
He
like,
uses the spell
absolutely
slot.
nothing is happening. Oh, boring.
And so you say to find out what happens, I use what?
Make me an Arcana check as a reaction. You are looking around and nothing seems to have any magical presence, and
Including our gear?
including all of your gear.
We're in an anti-magic field, boys.
So, brief aside. Every
Yes.
time every
That's my
time
action.
the
I'm
cameras die, whenever
Actually,
you
no,
touch
it's not
them,
my action. I have movement still.
They freeze, and I'm gonna post the best fucking screenshot ever.
Broy is gonna move back.
Okay. Okay.
And that's the end of my turn.
All right.
That's awesome.
I want to know. Wait,
Michael,
where-
look at the Discord.
In the Witcherverse private.
that is pretty funny. All right.
Where is it at?
It's in the Witcherverse.
Witcherverse private chat.
Oh, I see it.
All right. So, now that it's its turn, it is going to.
Awesome.
You're gonna hear this blood-curdling howl from it as it. All of you die. All 5 of you, make me a con saving throw.
Me included?
Yeah,
I already
you
did.
included.
It didn't take.
There's
18.
there's 6 of us.
Oh, actually, I did too.
All
It
6 of
wasn't
you. Why is it?
highlighting
Wait.
for some reason.
Oh yeah, all 6 of you. Well, fucking hell! Look at all these saves. Oh, there's one. All right, I'll take it. Polaris.
Yeah, I'm asleep. Don't worry.
You drop to 0 HP.
Huh.
Everybody else, you are all frightened of this creature.
Oh,
Even on a
And-
successful save?
Yes. And you hear,
Do not.
you have interfered for the last time.
Don't bet on that.
Sevatar, you are up. You are afraid.
Bonus action, disengage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. And I'm going to pull my crossbow, the demon bolt, and take a shot at him.
Okay.
That's a nice 12.
I really had to wake up 5 feet away.
As the demon bolt starts going, as soon as it gets, it starts going and it just like plops onto the ground and never reappears back into your crossbow.
Remember where
Alright.
it fell.
In that case, I'll slap silver bolt in it.
Okay.
Oh, sharpshooter. Oh, boo! Really? 17.
That will miss. It'll actually like go like right through, and it doesn't seem to make contact with whatever is holding this form. Because
Where
it
did the
seems to
bolt
be like
drop?
an illusion-esque possession thing.
Okay.
And
Where
the
did the
demon
bolt drop?
I will put a little drawing. Boop. It's right there. See that? Should I change the color?
Nope. Oh, all the way over there?
Yep. It shot past her.
Okay. I think that's literally all I can do.
Yep. Adalia, you're up.
I attempt to, like, surround myself with my energy ring. Not the energy globe, but the ring itself.
doesn't seem to work. And it will expend that charge.
Yeah, I try really, really hard, and it expends the charge, and when nothing happens,
I think we're supposed to run.
we'll willingly move away. And, well, it took my action as well, so and that's it.
Okay.
Quick question.
Yes.
Did you say the physical damage did nothing or was resisted?
Resisted.
Okay.
And
Thank
you were
you.
doing magic damage at the time.
Oh, was I?
Yes.
Okay.
Chikara. Actually, I lied. Not just Chikara. Corzo, Chikara, Polaris, and that is it. Make me a con saving throw again.
Doesn't that mean I just
Polaris is
fail?
at 0.
Polaris, you still make the save, I believe. I believe. I don't. I'm just gonna say yes. You make the save still. Okay. All right. Corzo, you take 12 necrotic damage, but because you're resistant, so you take 6. And your hit point maximum is reduced by 6.
I'm not resistant to it right now
Oh, you aren't?
because I don't have my right activated.
Oh, okay. So then you take 12 necrotic
12.
and your hit point maximum is reduced by 12.
Okay.
And then you are up.
104. Okay. Sorry, I was just looking at some things. I think all of my numbers are totally wrong. But we're gonna cross that bridge in a moment. Yeah. Anyways. So am I correct in assuming the +1 to your weapon does not apply because it's not magical anymore?
That would be accurate.
Okay, so I am going to use a normal longsword. Well, I have a silvered longsword in my bag. Noticing all of these magical things not working, I'm just going to pick up the silvered longsword.
Perfect.
And I will swing.
All right.
Except, hang on, because this number's not correct. It's 1d8 plus 2 from Duelist to the damage. So that's not correct. Okay, so that should be good. Oh, I can't even get close enough to swing it, though.
Oh, yeah, because you're frightened.
Well, I mean, I don't know if this is technically magic. I do have to try, though. I'm going to try to activate my right on my sword as a bonus action.
I don't think that's magic, so I think you're
Alright.
good.
So I do a d8 of damage to myself. Ouch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it ignites, and now I'm resistant to necrotic damage.
All right.
And I will hold my action to attack if it gets close,
Okay.
which it probably won't, but I'm gonna hold it anyway.
Polaris, make me a death save.
And +1 weapons add a +1 to damage as well. Is that correct? Oops, sorry.
Yes, that is
Yeah,
Not
accurate.
mean to press that. Oh, it's a fucking natural 20.
Yep.
Damn it. Okay, so
Alright.
I've been dealing 1 less damage, like forever.
Oh, well.
Oh, you never had it in there.
Or
No, it looks like it's in there.
All right, Polaris, you are out. You guys watch as like your guys' weapons start to get that magic again, and you see Sevatar, the bolt, just kind of like flicker for a second, and then right back into your crossbow.
Praise Buddha.
So does my hex return?
I don't know.
Most
gonna say yes.
anti-magic. Yeah, I think it usually just
Yeah.
suppresses, not dispels.
But
Which means my hut comes back.
Does that
yeah,
mean
Hey,
it's
for Hut.
slammed with an energy ring?
Button.
no, because when you cast something when there's an anti-magic field, it doesn't go off. So yeah, your ring is gone, and Adalia and Sevatar and Broy, you lose them. Everybody in this dome is now invisible to you.
Well, they
Don't
can
we have
wander
see
in and out.
invisibility?
Oh yeah,
What dome?
Sevatar, you have see invisibility, so I believe you can see.
I don't
it.
know what you're talking about. Yeah, no,
Well,
I
But
see
you-
it.
you can't shoot through it.
If-
Does it not go away?
It reappears.
But if the effect was only suppressed, they still can see. They still know it's there and everything.
They know
Like,
it's there,
they're-
but you
they-
still
they
can't
can
see
enter and
through it.
whatnot.
You have to still step into it to see through.
Yeah,
or see
I
it.
think so.
And then nothing can go through it, so you can't actually shoot through.
Correct.
That's okay.
And all right. Roll me a D4 Polaris.
Polaris.
1. Okay. You guys all feel the ground start to shake. Everybody that is standing, which is all of you guys, make me a Dex saving throw.
Oh, hell yeah.
Do I automatically fail?
Yes, you do, but yeah. Sevatar, Adalia, Chikara, and Corzo
You want
pass.
me as well?
Yes, you as well, Broy.
I wish there was an easier way to do these stupid little menus.
You said everyone who was standing. Polaris is presumably on the floor, prone.
Mm.
Are you?
Just kind of
He's
wavering.
like- Unconscious.
yeah. No, Polaris is fine.
That's zero.
All of you
Just
guys
standing up.
I'm just weak.
feel the ground shake and fall to the ground, except for you, Corzo, and you still maintain standing. So all the rest of you
Yes.
guys drop prone.
Alright.
Technically, I would fall out of the bed and then crawl right back into the bed. You know,
Chikara, you're up.
Yeah, you didn't even stand. You were laying down when you died. My turn.
Yes, and you feel the magic back into your sword again.
And my hex and invis
Yep,
comes back.
And Hex and see Invis, which
Should have
would be
grabbed
put-
the other weapon.
God damn it, Polaris. I'm gonna cast Healing Word as a bonus action on Polaris.
Okay.
So you're back with 6 HP, Polaris.
Polaris, you're up. 6 HP. Woo!
And then I'm going to.
Okay.
I'm still frightened. Is that
You are
correct?
still frightened.
Fuck. I don't know if this is the best idea, but I assume we all know what frightened does, right? I'm double checking,
More or
but I think
less.
it gives me dis at it. On
Yes,
attack.
it does.
I think all rolls, and you can't willingly move towards it.
I'm gonna press the damage on this longsword
Okay.
really quick. Just
I don't know how you become unfrightened, though.
Gotta make the save.
Generally, break line of sight.
okay. No, that's cool.
Right. This invisibility thing is kind of what I'm
Actually,
getting.
Eric,
You're still frightened.
not me. The ones who are outside
They're still
and
frightened.
had line of sight broken. They're still frightened?
Yep.
Okay.
So we can't see him?
You can't see him, but you're still frightened.
So this one's not a normal one.
Is this like still being afraid of dad when he's not home?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll do 2 attacks. Second one I assume hits.
Both miss.
No. Alright. And then I'm going to move out of the hut So that's 5. I provoke an op if it's doing what?
Yeah. It'll do one. Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna double check my flourish to see if it's end of turn. Fuck. I clicked a bookmark. I'll be back in a second.
Level up completed.
I'm gonna make sure the flourish isn't till the end of turn, but
Okay.
well, I guess if I'm making a con save, my AC doesn't matter.
Yeah, you're just making a con save.
Okay. Am I good? What's happening?
Yes. You take nothing. Yeah. It starts to like reach out towards you and like tries to suck your life out, and you fight it off.
Okay. So that was 5. I'm gonna move to here and bring Polaris with me. Well, actually, I don't have to yet. So that's 10. The thing disappears because it disappears when I'm not in it.
Okay.
My hut. And then with my remaining 20, I'm gonna grab Polaris and go 20, 30, laying her or laying him here.
Okay. And none of the blood matters anymore for you guys. So.
I figured. Alright. That was my bonus, my action, and my move, so I'm done.
All right. It is going to fly here.
Does it pass within 5 feet of Corzo?
Probably. I'm just checking really quick. I wanted to see how far it could go. So. It won't do any. It won't do that. It's just gonna chill here.
Why does it get to go before me?
All right, Broy, you're up.
Since when is that the case? I hate.
Since legendary actions existed.
Well, I hate this monster.
Remember how you were talking shit before about how powerful we are? Yeah, this is because of you, dude.
I don't know, man. I've also
Remember
been
when you got
very
excited because you wanted to know what like level 20 fights were like, and you're not even level. You're 13 right now.
We're gonna die, dude.
Yeah, no. There's basically nothing I can do. I'm almost completely tapped out of spell slots. Okay. Through the amulet, then I'm gonna cast Intellectual Fortress as a 5th level spell and burn all of the charges.
Okay.
And I'm going to put it on myself, Corzo. 1, 2, 3. I get 3 people. Yeah, myself, Corzo, and I think Chikara.
Okay.
Yeah. And then, how tall are these walls?
They're 20 feet.
20 feet.
I'm going to go over the wall.
Okay, and drop down.
Well, I'm going to attempt to slide down, unless they're like, because there's vines and shit, I assume, but...
You can make me an athletics or acrobatics check to see if you can kind of like grab a
Slow
hold
the
of things
fall.
and, yeah, slow it and not take damage, potentially.
But I'm still feared, so...
You
And
are.
I'm already terrified.
But you are able to do so. You grab a few different vines and kind of like swing down and land on the ground.
Is there a save for the fear at all? Or no?
Nope. But you end your turn?
So that was... Does that count as 20 feet of movement, or does it
Yes, it would count as
just fall?
20 feet.
Okay. And
If you
okay,
fell,
then
it
I'm
would have
done.
counted nothing. But because
Oh, wait,
of
I
what
was
you
prone.
did,
So then I would have landed right at the end of the wall.
Oh yeah, because you had to stand up and then okay.
Yeah.
You are no longer afraid. Everybody who is afraid is no longer afraid. You're no longer.
Yee.
And I'm gonna roll a d6.
Is that what the flags you were putting on us mean?
No, those are the intellectual fortress that were
I
given
see.
to you. And you will not escape. Corzo, you do get an op attack here.
Well, no, he gets his ready action.
Oh, you get your readied action, yeah.
And I'm not frightened anymore.
And he
just in
flies
time?
right past you. Yes, you're not frightened either.
All right. So I'm gonna do. Okay.
That will miss. That'll hit.
Hey,
That'll hit.
well, that would have hit even frightened though.
That is a
All right.
way to hit him.
So hold on, because I also have to add right damage to that because it's not applied to this. So
Is this your silvered sword?
yeah.
Okay. Well. All right. All right. Go
Yeah, I
ahead.
know.
And tell.
Yeah. So that's the slashing damage,
Okay.
and then double that for the right damage.
Okay. And what damage type is the right?
Radiant.
Radiant. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go nice on you and say that the radiant damage did a burst more of energy because of your crit. And that's what seemed to do damage to it. The silvered weapon didn't seem to change anything. Didn't seem to do anything to it.
But where the holy light had grazed it was all seared.
When I attack it, I'm gonna apply my brand to it.
Okay.
It does I literally have like 3 abilities in my class that all do something to the brand, so I'm not gonna read all of them.
Okay.
But the most important thing, I suppose, is that let's see. It can't take the dash action.
Okay.
If it attempts to teleport, bad
Ooh.
things happen.
Okay.
A teleport or plane shift.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense.
Bad things happen to it. And if it attacks anyone besides me,
Who's not wearing armor.
right?
Right.
If it attacks anyone besides me, it takes 6 damage, psychic.
Okay.
But it doesn't know that.
Everybody,
Clap your
Clap
hands.
your hands.
And
make me
do
a
it.
con save as it does this blood curdling howl again and says, "You have all interfered. I will end you all." Dahlia
buddy, I wanted
pass,
nothing to do with it.
Chikara, Sevatar, Corzo, you pass, Polaris, Roy, you pass. So Chikara, Sevatar, and Polaris, all of you guys drop to 0 HP.
Oh, I don't get
Also,
to do anything.
It's vulnerable to my right, but from here on, not applying to that attack.
Okay, well, I gave
and-
the vulnerability to that attack, so.
And it can't move through creatures or objects.
Okay.
And remember, the vulnerability isn't vulnerability; it's a second die of right damage.
Right.
Oh, okay, okay.
Which you would have done.
Oh yeah. Brandon,
Oh, no, you wouldn't.
1 additional hemocraft die of right damage. Yes.
Yeah. I honestly, I'd change the phrasing in that to it takes extra from your right,
Yeah.
because
You're
that
right.
happens every time.
Those of you that passed, so Corzo, Broy, and Adalia, you're frightened of this thing again, as you just watched 3 people around you just drop to the
I
ground.
didn't see anything.
No,
I'm on a hill.
Yeah, that's fair. You did.
I didn't see anything.
But you heard
Is there
it, and
a
it freaked
range
you the
for that
fuck out. Sevatar just drops from like full HP, just straight to the ground.
So wait another 20 minutes for my turn, then I'll go ahead and roll
Sevatar,
a
make
death
me a death save.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Also,
Oh,
it's,
hey.
That is a fail. Oh, that's 2 fails.
It is. That is.
All right. Adalia, you're up.
very
Asking
little.
for a friend, but exactly how much diamond dust do we still have?
However much you have on you.
None. I used all of mine.
Oh, I
have,
thought you.
I have some.
No, Chikara didn't want to use any of Chikara's diamond dust.
I see.
Well, it's a good thing I saved 200 of it because we're going to need more than one casting.
I will allow you to use the full.
Let's
500
hurry it up here
pound
so we can
diamond.
mark best
Five
things, yeah.
gold.
I do
I would
have.
happily use that.
I have diamond dust in my inventory.
Yeah,
doesn't
you're
say
carrying
how
all
much.
of the extra.
It doesn't say how much. It just says diamond dust, and we looted it from the vampire.
Oh, you don't have that anymore.
Oh,
No, he does.
Does he
I
still?
took enough to. Yeah, no, because what we were doing is
Oh,
I
wait,
took
wait,
enough to be
different
able to
vampire.
cast it, and then he had all of the extra.
I was thinking of a different vampire. Never mind. Adalia.
the most recent vampire.
Yeah.
The one in the
Go
where we
over
killed the entire
to
tavern.
Savitar's body and try to pour a potion of healing down his
All right,
Am I
that
on-
will
Yeah.
use your action, but it will work. Savitar, you will gain whatever the. So 10 HP.
Oh, I'm back. Reach up.
Continue to kind of make my way
You
over.
do have action surge as well, Adalia.
Did I get
You got a
4S?
short rest, so you got action surge, and you have second wind, and you actually have some of your fusions back because they come back short rest, I think. Maybe they're long
Yeah.
rest. I don't know.
No, currently the fusions don't. Something I've been wanting to talk about. Also, their number. But cool. Then yeah, it's a good time to action surge, and I will, and
Okay.
I will shoot the non-corporeal formity thingy
Okay, that'll hit.
3 times.
That'll hit 3 times. And
Yeah.
your bow is magic right now. And oh wait,
Then I need to adjust some of the damage numbers. But why is my bow magic?
your bow is always
Oh,
magic.
it's magic. Okay,
Yeah.
duh.
So it's
Cool.
magic damage, which means it only resists that damage type.
Right. I assumed you meant it was. I was infused. I was like, I don't think so.
All right.
That was-
Oh wait, it hasn't been taking damage at all from our attacks.
It hasn't. It doesn't take damage from normal. No,
Oh shit.
it's immune
okay.
to normal and resistant to magical.
Oh.
I will say, in the past, you said silvered weapons count as magical against.
Yeah.
the things that are
Against
silvered.
undeads, yes. This is not an undead.
This is a demon.
You can't see, but I'm scowling at you.
Also-
that was something I told Ben specifically because he was the one that was always doing it. I said it works for the undeads.
Also,
My
the
favorite
damage from the brand occurs if it damages me or a creature I can see within 5 feet of me, not
Okay.
just someone other than me. So,
Okay.
for the record.
All right, Corzo, you're up, but you are afraid of it.
Oh man. No, I thought I was done being afraid.
It did it again.
Did I not pass?
You did pass.
Oh, you passed.
You didn't drop to 0 HP, but you're still afraid of it.
But I'm still afraid. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
If you didn't pass, you would have been at 0 HP.
Do I want to make this risk? I think I should. Okay. I'm drop the sword, pick back up the other sword that's a +1,
Okay.
and cast my right on that
Okay.
because I have to do that. And that's a D8. Okay, ow. And then
Smite him.
I can't do anything.
You have the Eldritch
Might-
tattoo as well.
I think it's a bonus action, isn't
It
it?
is a bonus action to do it. Maybe I should have done that instead. Oh, well.
Honestly, I think being resistant to necrotic is better.
Probably, yeah. All right. It's blood whip time.
All right, that's nice.
Oh wait, is it 20 feet away? Yeah, okay.
It's only 10, and it is flying right now, but still within range.
Okay, so it makes a a strength save,
Okay.
and it has to beat an 18.
All right. Your blood whip wraps around it,
Uh-huh.
and it grabs on and like starts to pull, and then you watch as it like a divine magic almost like pushes it through the whip and pulls back. You think it used some sort of special ability.
Okay, well, I still take 8 damage.
And it
Because
still
I'm
takes
rolling
damage,
really
too.
high on this fucking
Right.
damage to myself. I don't think so.
It's part of your attack, I think. I could be wrong.
Right.
So you make an attack
No.
with it.
They make a
I could be
strength save. If they fail, they are pulled. If they fail, they are
Oh,
pulled
yeah.
up to 15 feet towards you and take 1 right die. So it doesn't say what happens if they pass. So I
Yeah.
assume nothing.
Yeah, no,
But-
it wouldn't be anything.
It does only take up 1 attack of my 2, but I can't do anything else.
You could do it again, potentially. But
Yeah, I could. But then, like, then it's just here, you know?
yeah,
It's here,
yeah,
and,
you're,
like, what
you're
do I
not
do
pulling
about
it off of anything for any reason right now.
I'll take the 42 hit points where I'm at. And
All right.
I'll take that.
Polaris,
Be
make
alright
me a
with
death
that.
save. Okay, that is a
Frankie?
fail. And all right. A wave of energy flies out around it. Yeah. Okay. You guys all feel like something is sucking the life out of you right now. All 6 of you. Chikara, you're up. Make me a death save. All right. Failed death save. Broy, you're up.
20, 25. And then can I get to there?
You
There's no longer
can.
a blood
you can.
flow?
Yeah, you can. Would you
Okay,
like
bonus
to,
action.
Would you like to make a reaction Arcana check?
Sure.
All right.
Probably a good idea.
I don't have any other use for my.
Since you're offering. Hey.
That life pull that you're feeling right now on you, you're like, holy shit. I don't think anyone can heal through this.
Well, healing is one thing, but stabilizing is another.
Yes, it is.
I'm gonna stabilize Chikara with my medkit.
Okay.
Y'all thought it was a waste of money and poundage, but fuck you guys, it's working now.
Chikara is stable right now.
Is it with 0 or 1 HP?
I don't know how it works.
Well, you're stable
I
at
also
0
may have
HP.
thought it was stupid, but
You're
but
stable
I
at 0 HP. I don't know how it would work, but right now you're at 0 HP.
It's called a healer's kit. Let me just type it in.
So that uses your action and your movement. Do you have any bonus action?
I don't think I can heal, so I can't use my. I can't bonus action heal him. No, that's all I can do.
Okay. At the end of your turn, it's gonna fly right up to your face.
Stop.
And then its turn, and it's gonna say, "You will go down with the rest." Make
No.
me a Constitution saving throw. Jesus Christ.
He pulled out the reverse Uno.
Fucking played. Polaris and Chikara also make me the Constitution saving throw.
Oh, come on.
Chikara, you should no longer have to take.
Polaris, you're good, and
Death
Chikara,
saves.
you're good. Okay, cool.
And then next turn, I can
You
do
feel
it to
it
Polaris.
reaches out to you, Broy, and it's like starts to suck part of your life from you without touching you, and you're like, no.
My divineness
And you
is
see it like
protected.
going to the others as well, like all these tendrils to suck. But they fight it off as well.
Try
Sevatar,
to
you
give me
are
a
up.
suck.
So I don't think this thing is undead, though, do I, at this point?
No.
Did it take,
You-
I was gonna say,
you
did
do
it
not
take
think it
extra
is
damage
undead.
from my right them?
Seeing as it was
Yes.
speaking, abyssal or infernal, I don't think it's undead. I am gonna cast Healing Spirit over Polaris here,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna load up that crossbow.
Okay.
Demon Bolt. Jones mess with the
Good
wrong
old. Did you pick up the demon bolt? Did it
Did it
reappear?
come back?
Yeah, it came back,
Yeah, it reappeared back.
Once
into
the magic
crossbow.
field was gone, it came back. Cool.
And I'm gonna go ahead and hopefully hit it.
Roll me that.
You have sharpshooter, right?
Yeah, I'm waiting for it to go through. Hold on.
That'll hit.
Shoo! All right. I also get an extra 1d12 because I crit and with the demon bolt.
Oh, yeah.
Because my piercer feat.
Yeah.
And I'm also going to make it explode as well.
And
Okay.
against the demon.
But I already rolled that. Never mind.
So, minus 20.
Yeah, I'll take some.
So, for
I'm going to re-roll one of those ones as well.
Oh, and against a demon, isn't it a D12?
It is a D12.
Ooh, I re-rolled one of those ones with my piercer feat and got a 1 again. Nice.
Okay.
So that'll be 54 points of magical explosive
That's
demon bolt damage.
total 54.
No, 58.
58. Okay. Cool. Give me 1 second. Cool. I didn't want to do the math. Oh, and then the fire is how much damage?
That would be 10, 23.
23, so
23 of that 58.
okay. Oh, oops.
Perfectly
Um,
balanced.
Why is it only 58?
What?
Because just the 31 and 22 is 53, plus 20 would be more than that.
Oh shit! See, it rolled it twice. Damn it. That's why. Sorry. I was looking at the bottom numbers. Sorry.
No, the
so
bottom
that'll
is
be-
your just raw damage from the weapon, and the top is sneak, hunter's mark, and sharpshooter. And exploding shot.
It looks like I rolled twice there to hit.
It's because the crit.
Right, so it would just be the numbers: the 31, 22, 10, 10, and 4.
So 42 plus.
Yeah, I was
so
looking at the 42 and 12.
73
let me
damage.
let me re-add it here. Yeah, sorry,
plus
threw
the
me
4,
off.
so 77
53.
damage.
Yeah,
So
77.
I was like,
The heck?
54 is way
Yeah,
too
so
low.
I thought.
and
Yeah, I
how
was looking at
much
the
was?
bottom.
Okay, cool. I got it. We're good. I got it all. It seems to be bloodied, and it's flickering in and out, and you can see the skull right now, and that seems very visible compared to the rest of its body. The rest of it seems to be kind of illusion-y, but the skull seems very, very there.
Exposed.
And,
I'm gonna shoot it again.
It turns and looks at you, Sevatar. Go ahead.
I-
And the 14 misses.
That's my last demon bolt. Well, shit. And I'm gonna zoop zop zoopity bop. Over here. Okay, that's it.
Okay. Okay. It is going to. Yeah, that's right. You're not afraid. I was gonna say you were afraid of it, but you're not afraid. Oh, Broy was afraid, so he couldn't have actually walked that far. But whatever.
Oh yeah.
What do you mean? I didn't
You
walk
were-
towards it at all.
You did last turn.
No, I didn't. I skirted around the edge. Because I was right here.
Vortex is next
actually,
to
I can't do
Corzo.
that. Okay. All right.
Thank you, sweetie.
Chikara, Polaris,
Just me next
Roy, and Corzo, make me a con saving throw.
Phew.
This shit again.
Chikara, you're good. Polaris, you're not good. Roy, you're good. And Corzo, you're good. Okay. Polaris, you take... Oh, jeez, that's nothing. 4 necrotic damage, which just puts you at another failed save, so you're at 2 now.
Does his healing spirit heal
Nope.
me right away?
It
On your
doesn't.
turn.
You have 2 failed death saves, and your hit point maximum is reduced by 4. If you want to like put that in parentheses next to your new number, which is 107 now, max. All right, Adalia, you're up.
What would I have if I were to be at the end of this walkway? Given that they're on like a staircase, but it's also a big
You'd
part.
be able to see it from there.
Cool. Run over there and start firing away. 18.
That'll miss.
Boo.
That'll hit, and that'll hit.
Be all. That'll be all.
All
With
right.
Saboteur on my 5.
2 shots straight to the skull. Corzo, you are up.
Am I still frightened?
You are
Been a
still
whole turn.
frightened.
Is Saboteur supposed to be like
Oh wait,
10% opaque?
you are not frightened. I lied.
Hell yes, brother. All right.
Oh yeah, actually, Savitar wouldn't have been frightened. Roy would have been, but nobody else would have. So nothing else changed.
5, 10, 15, 20. Come here. Actually, hang on.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna do bonus action, Blood Curse of the Marked.
All right.
So let me drop that down one there. Okay, and so till the end of my turn, whenever I deal right damage, it deals an additional thing of right damage.
All right.
So here we go. Let's hope and pray.
Here we go. That's gonna
Okay,
hit.
20. Okay. So
How do you want to
that.
kill this thing?
Oh, hell yeah. All right. Well, hold on. All right.
This thing is evil!
Just realizing that the skull is the only like corporeal part of it, because I assume it's facing Broy right now. I'm just gonna charge up behind, reach over it, grab the skull, and push the sword through the back. Just
You see as it drops, the skull, or the illusion drops, and you're holding the skull up right now. And then above, you see a spirit look down, and it is Brahma's spirit just kind of looking at you guys. I will torture. I will kill her. This is because of you. And then it'll disappear. And you'll see as like the flames around it start to kind of like take it out of existence.
Who's she torturing and killing?
When it hits Polaris' turn, does the healing spirit heal?
have a strong-
As soon as that goes away, yes, Polaris gets healed. And
Yay.
we can move it over to Chikara as well.
I'm to Savitar and say I have a strong suspicion Melatelli, and therefore by extension me.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Because I'm stable, did I hear her words?
Yes. I will say yes. You heard it. Give me an insight to yeah.
As soon as I wake up, I say, no, he meant Vicina. I'm pretty sure she meant Vicina.
From across the courtyard.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah, you can stick to that. I was trying to figure out if you actually could hear it or not, but yeah, with a 14.
You were dead. You were unconscious, yeah.
Well,
I'm sure I
he
heard
was
sure if I was
stabled.
conscious.
So you
doesn't
like
have any-
bits and
he
pieces
doesn't
of it
have
you
any
heard,
death
but
saves.
you did register.
Alright.
Oh, the
But I may not have heard him. Them.
yeah, yeah.
Like Jacob's alive. You don't know if it was taken
Yeah.
to school.
Camilla's body is laying over there. And it looks like, because it kind of like burst out, it looks like there was parts of her that's rotting in the inside right now.
And she has no skull because it's in my hand.
And she has no skull because it's in your hand.
Not even any like.
Oh, I told you we couldn't trust her. Oh, thank God she's dead. We don't have to babysit anymore. Can we go, please?
Like they made.
I don't know that we're in any shape to go anywhere.
Or
And in
give it a-
terrible shape.
Don't open that fucking door.
Does
was
the health
this-
thing go away, or
A heals 4, right?
It's transitioned to a monster.
Yeah, I took one of the
Black motherfucker.
D6s because presumably somebody healed me.
So who do you want to give the healing to, Savitar? You've given one to
Just
Polaris,
go
one
ahead.
to Chikara. You have 2 more.
I'll probably go to Chikara and Polaris again.
All right, cool. So roll 2 more d6s. All right.
I'll take the 3.
All right.
Alright, gather round. This one's not going to be 10 minutes. I'm doing it instantly.
Demons after again?
I have an interesting question, Eric.
Yeah.
This creature died.
Yes.
Do I still sense my brand, or was it specifically on this creature? Because
It was on this creature. Unless does it travel
technically
planes?
it doesn't say anything about it. It just says
Boy,
I always
mute
know the
yourself.
direction.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say it was this creature.
But if it does plane travel, then wouldn't that thing then also take the damage or whatever happened?
I mean, if it did try to plane or travel, it would take some damage.
It was you guys killed it, but the soul is
Hell
left.
yeah.
In fact,
They went to-
Corzo, give me an Arcana check.
The soul takes 4d6 seconds.
Avatar.
we killed his BBG already, guys. We did it.
Yeah.
We did. You said
Well
Arcana
played.
check?
Yes.
Hey.
As you look at the body of Camilla, it looks like she was possessed.
Well, no shit.
And
I never would have guessed.
it seems so real, so easy to talk to, so much like Nefreru. But the difference is she didn't know she was possessed, and Nefreru did.
She didn't know until her eyes glazed over and she started.
She didn't
beginning
know
to-
But
until
doesn't-
whatever was watching and following and with her decided now's the time. Maybe when you guys were the weakest, in a spot the safest as well.
Really?
Avatar, Dahlia, get over here.
Oh, sorry. I had been trying to communicate with you about who was it that you said you assumed they were implying about? Jesus, that was a lot of time.
Vicina, she is the guardian of Melitelli of the plane.
Yes, Messina.
Oh,
He was
okay.
dragged to
Yeah, I
hell.
knew that.
The one we're trying to actively save right now.
She is the only one who could truly protect.
The one that
Melatelli.
is the main storyline right now.
Yeah, I still don't really know what's going on. I just get paid, but yeah, cool. Demons
Adalia,
and devils and stuff.
you, as you're kind of like looking around, you hear footsteps
No.
in the snow.
No, I
I
cast
wanna
it as
go
an
to
action
bed.
this time instead of as a
It's fine.
ritual. So
Everyone be quiet. And then I hope that will trigger people to make their own perception rolls.
I will do
I got
what
it.
All right.
Adalia wishes would happen.
Can't make my perception.
Everybody shut up.
Nope, didn't work. Sorry.
Corzo, you're focused on the body, and you're like just trying to figure out what could have done this. You're just trying to. You're processing this.
What could have done this?
Sevatar, you're like perked up, ears listening, and you hear from back behind the tree, step through the snow, very, very delicate. And you're trying to see. It's a little tough.
Crossbow bolt ready.
It's a little
aim
tough
behind
to
tree.
see, but you can. And you make out a face. This woman wearing a
Shoot
cloak
it.
is tattooed all along her face.
Hmm. Yeah, that sounds like people were supposed to see.
Oh, sorry, it's
Or
not
the
an action.
cultist.
It's 1 minute, as cast as quick as it can be.
The tattoos is my next question, but picture will do.
See the blood, almost like it's blood dripping, but you're not. It's more like a makeup dirt steps through the snow across the blood.
Stop!
Oh,
So if this happened before the hut came up within a minute, then the hut's not up.
Yeah, it would have happened just before the hut came up. Since it's a minute casting time.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome.
So you step forward. I said stop.
Are you the Ulve?
She stopped then when you said stop. I am. And
You are
you
the
have arrived precisely on time.
Inside check.
Fucking took you long enough. Where have you been?
Waiting for my time.
Fuck. I believe every word she says.
Yes, you do.
I
Do I-
fucking don't.
Do I with
actually,
my 24?
Sevatar, you do believe this, and so do you, Chikara. You say, but she says, I was waiting for this place to be fully cleansed before I arrived. You have cleansed this land. For now, at least. And hopefully permanently.
Well,
Look, lady, I appreciate all you're saying, but I just want to go to sleep now.
so how long before she got here was it, or is this hut gonna pop up mid combo?
Like within 30 seconds.
Okay. Then I'm not talking, but I am listening.
Welcome.
Is there a safe place for us to rest and we can continue this conversation in the morning? I don't want any more unexpected visitors.
You know what?
You
I'm
will
gonna
be
stop
safe
casting
here.
it. I'm gonna stop casting. I'm gonna finish casting this spell. It's gonna take a minute. You're not allowed inside. If you're the Ulve, you'll be fine. You might understand why we're not trusting people.
It's okay. I knew I wouldn't be allowed in. I just wanted you to see my face.
Yeah, I also
will rest
start.
right here next to you. And she plops down on a tree root and just
I
stares.
drag the corpse of our dearly departed sister in arms.
Whoa,
And I say, is there anything you can do to make sure her spirit goes where it needs to?
She has served her purpose.
At
The
that
spirit is
statement,
taken-
Roy is going to take a step back and be disgusted with her and no longer want to have a conversation.
And when you step back, Broy, she looks at you and she says, only you will have the power to bring her soul to where it rightfully belongs.
Not even the gods can do that anymore, Broy.
What do you mean, me?
Well, isn't that why you're here? To hear what the future has in store for you all?
Honestly, I don't really remember anymore after all this absolute chaos.
I thought
It's
the
been a
Orden
rough day
were a
for you,
collection of high mages. Are you a herald for them?
I am
The red green.
not a mage per se. I am not part of the sorcerers either. I am the seer of all, just as I know you all will do what's right. Do what you need to do to survive, to save this land, to get back those that you love, to find out your true nature of existence. Who are you, Adalia? Isn't that what you've been wondering?
Are there more of you?
Of me? I am but a host.
Host, she said it. She said it, guys. She's admitting to it.
There are many like
She's possessed.
Honestly, after this happened, Broy is 100% on board with whatever Sevatar also thinks is a demon. Like, not even joking. Like, 100%, Broy is now completely untrusting.
Yeah, I don't trust
almost
them.
even you guys at this point, because
I
he
don't trust her at all.
fully believed that.
Yeah, I did. And you called me crazy.
Yeah, I mean, the only reason he believes Sevatar is because he knows no demon would be crazy enough to try and like get into that head, you know?
Sevatar's head? The one that
Except
there was a
demon
demon
literally-
already trying to possess him?
Yeah. But he's the one I know is clean. He's clean.
I thought
now.
that was a brain slug.
Yeah. No,
No, that
the
was also
cloak.
in there, but the cloak demon.
Oh, the cloak. I thought you were talking about the thing that crawled in my ear.
So thank you for reminding us of two things that have been in your mind.
Yeah,
But never mind, I
that-
take it all back. I hate
Yeah.
all of you guys.
it's all right. Yeah. I failed my saves, and then
I'm severely distrusting of everyone now at this point.
All right.
oh, good.
I'm assuming at this point my thing pops.
Yes.
And like it's
And she is sitting on a tree branch, or not tree branch, a tree root, and just watching, and has direct eye contact with Adalia right now.
Say you know all.
What was that?
You say that you know all.
You have to step outside of the hut to talk to her.
Fingers.
And she's watching your eyes, even though she can't see through it. She's staring at you as you move around, Adalia. It's
I'm moving right outside with Adalia with my crossbow trained on this bitch the entire time.
Getting to her through the hut. You're gonna see if she responds, because I should be able to hear her.
you can.
You say you know all.
I don't know all. The future changes, is what she says. And you're like, damn it!
That's convenient.
No, it's very inconvenient. This thing is said to be proof from
You
all
can't
planers.
hear me. I'm outside the dome.
No,
And then
apparently
she
we
turns
can.
and looks at you, Sevatar. I know you're mistrusting. And use that mistrust. That is
I
a
do.
strong ally in this. Because you have run across quite a few people that have said they're allies with you.
Uh huh.
And how many of those have betrayed you?
I think 3.
More than enough, right?
Uh huh.
Well,
Oh,
there will
yeah.
be more.
I know. I'm looking at one right now, lady.
If that's what you think. I'm not here to change your mind on certain deals. Now rest. I'll be here waiting.
Under the
I am
impression that
rested.
there is no time to wait. That you are the only hope for Facia, for Melatelli, for really everything. What are you waiting for?
She's not. She's the one who's going to help us get Vicina.
Dahlia, you're kind of looking like the best out of all of us. A lot of us are going to need to just rest up.
We can finish this conversation in the morning. Good night.
Yep.
Corzo's
We're
sleeping
already
right
asleep.
next to the body.
And we go to sleep and we wake up the next morning.
We're already on an 8-hour
I want the
timer.
record to state that I was not the only one not afraid of that thing.
You also were one of the only ones that didn't get picked up.
Straight unconscious, like I wasn't afraid.
I like to think that
Sleep if you
Polaris
like.
was literally asleep the entire time.
Polaris is actually still sleeping. He never.
But
All
it was
right,
only-
guys, let's take a small break here. Actually, how late can we go today? For Ben is the
For the
big
people
one.
with bedtimes, Ben and Ian and Michael.
I have no bedtime.
I
have
stopped
no
working a
bedtime.
second job, so I
Okay. Why don't we take a
Right.
10-minute break here and then use the restroom, chat. You guys get your long rest, and we will
What about
have
us?
this conversation.
If Chad gets their long rest, what about us?
All right, we'll be right back.
spells.
Well, you guys would have had no magical items. None of your gear.
The only one that I really use
You guys
is
would
that
have been
amulet.
basically set to nothing again.
That wouldn't change much for me.
Daniel.
It would, because you wouldn't even have silver bolts. Or a bolt. You wouldn't even have a crossbow.
Not a
Daniel.
single bolt.
No, you would be there
I
with
think-
nothing.
From now on, with how hard these
Some of
fights
my
are getting, anytime we go to take a short rest, if you could just dump spell slots into the amulet.
I mean, I still need spell slots for shit, but I can.
Well, no, but on your short rest, you get them all back, don't you?
No.
No, God no.
I thought you were a warlock.
No.
No.
But
He's a bard.
Hello.
Alright.
I thought Hex is a warlock spell.
There's
So, as you guys are all taking your long rest, Sevatar, you're the last one to go to sleep. Adalia, do you do a full the rest you were trying to do before?
some answers right in front of me that I also don't trust. I'd rather be perceptive to their
Okay.
whereabouts.
Okay, so when you wake up, that's when Sevatar feels a little bit okay to go to sleep or rest. He's still sleeping with like one eye open mostly, which is gonna make you a little groggy, but you still get your full rest benefit.
Do my hit points go back to normal max or still?
They do because Roy healed you for it. So yes, they are back to your
He
max.
had reduced HP?
Yes, he did.
I did not. I only healed
Yeah,
Corzo.
you
I only
did.
had enough for one
No,
spell
I
slot.
gave you a fourth and the fifth to do Polaris too.
Oh, okay. That's what that was for. Got it.
It is a good thing you have heal rather than always having to use greater restoration for that.
Yeah, it's way cheaper. It's arguably free, actually.
Can you even make a 6th level spell slot?
No.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
I can only make 5th level spell slots, but if he charges it up,
Oh, if you put in the amulet, you can cast through
if
the
he puts it in
amulet.
the amulet, I can cast through the amulet.
Yeah, and you get up to 7th levels through the amulets, right?
Yeah.
Okay, as long as it's not 8th and 9th, I'm okay.
Yeah. I don't know. There's 12 slots in there. Maybe it's level 12 spells, man. Maybe
So we wake up and we
Alright.
see the bitch on the tree limb.
Yeah, she's still there. Just waiting for you guys to be ready. She's still staring, just kind of now at everybody, individually, different points.
Who has the circlet? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was going to ask Eric. Is there any kind of like? Do most people ever see an wolf?
Very, very few do. You have not, but you do know Mousak has. The king or the Jarl has. And probably all of the tribe leaders all have as well. Like very high up people, because they invite Ulves to stay in their castles and stuff like that.
Would I know of any like tradition, like greeting?
Any what?
Tradition of greeting them?
Yeah, you would know the standard tradition, but it's just something that you've kind of like heard about, so you wouldn't have ever performed this tradition. It's with a lot of respect and basically whatever the fuck they want.
So,
like treasures, whatever.
so Ulve, I was told by a connection, a friend of mine, that you know how we can find and save Vasina.
And she reaches out her hand.
Who has the circlet?
Oh, that's right. I'll pull out the circlet. This was
Thank you.
hers.
I can
Thanks for the
see
reminder, Corzo.
many futures, but where
Wait,
your
one
friend
second.
was at.
1 second. I'm gonna cast the invisibility on myself.
Okay. Where your friend
And
was
do it.
at, I could not locate until I had a item. And she grabs it, closes her eyes. And you see a shock of horror on her face.
That's
We
a
know
good
she's
sign.
in hell.
She's in a prison. Located in the lowest level.
Well, that's bad news.
We'll just have to dig a big hole.
I'll turn
What's
to Corzo.
worse?
That's bad news, right?
What's worse is I see
It's not
that
good news.
one of you will have to make a sacrifice.
Nose goes.
But
Corzo already did.
not a sacrifice that you'll be able to come back from.
Keep talking about your ability to vaguely see the future. Prove to me by your ability to recount the past.
I don't know what actually triggers the owl.
You
What do
seem
you wish to
interested in me.
Will, fire engine, will do it.
Tell me where my powers come from.
Has to be fire engine.
Well, you already know where your powers come from.
I'm just like,
In your heart.
Oh, well, no, this is a test of sorts to gain trust.
Yeah.
Telling me I
Your
already know.
heritage stretches far. Your mother loved you very much. You didn't know her, did you? But your father kind of knew who he was. He sacrificed himself. And thus, you were wiped from all existence. You were completely erased from all heritage. Except, you could still trace back your father, couldn't you?
If you can't help us find Vecina, you're useless to us.
Yeah, that didn't tell us where her power came from.
Where Adalia's power comes from?
Yeah.
Adalia
Well,
knows
so
where her
does
power
Alice.
comes from.
I know, but he's asking to know that she actually knows. Like, Adalia knows.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Adalia knows.
Satisfying enough answer.
Adalia has heard something right now that she had never heard before. So trust in the resources that you were given long, long ago by your father, left with you.
How do we get to Vizina?
It's a bloodline. To get to Vecina, you'll have to go through the River of Styx.
You said one of us will have to make a sacrifice. Could you be less vague?
Only one in and one out.
To hell?
That's a no.
Galaxy far, far away. No, not hell. All of you will need to travel to hell, and you'll get separated along the way out. But
Only one of us can go into the prison and come out.
all of you will need to go to the prison too. Only one of you will be able to go and pull out them from the cell. And you're holding the piece of it. And I want to say Broy has it, but I could be wrong. So whoever
the
has,
mirror?
yes,
I have the mirror.
yeah, that's what I thought. And Broy right there is carrying the piece.
I was a shard of the prison of hell on a random person in the middle of a swamp.
Why was the random person in the middle? That wasn't in the middle of the swamp.
Yeah, that was in the
vampire
dungeon of
in
the
tavern.
vampire.
Two people spoke, I didn't hear either.
It was
Vampire
the,
dungeon.
We should probably let the
Dungeon.
DM tell it.
No, I mean, he got it. It's the vampire.
I don't know where Vampire Dungeon was, but fair enough.
How many
Lucius
vampire
Bar
dungeons have
vampire.
Two! We've done two!
They've done two, bro.
But not the one that I've been a part of.
Now
Context
I remember.
clues.
It took a second, because the first one came to mind first.
Well, that was your first
Okay.
mistake.
On the way out of that prison, you will be hunted. It is not like an ordinary prison. I assume you kind of gathered that. But you will be
Prisons you can
splitting.
go and like break somebody out and you won't be hunted. Sorry.
This one is. You'll be hunted and you'll be separated, and you will travel amongst a bunch of different terrains and elements. They're referred to as demi-planes within. So pick who you want to be with you, because you will be separated. Separated by planes, not
Corzo?
by...
You're my oldest friend at this point.
There was only one animal.
I got your back, bro.
Would you like to travel with me?
And gang.
I'd be happy to.
You'll get to the prison together,
You guys tell ya.
and you'll get out separately.
So,
But one of you will
Some-
stay behind.
Somebody else want this mirror shard?
I reach over and take it from him. Put it with everything else in my bag.
It weighs
I
about
have
a
a
pound.
I have a question. And I know it may sound dark, but I'm not here to be judged, goddammit. I'm here to save Vicina. Can the person who stays behind be chosen against their will?
Well, they are put in there against their will.
And can
So
it
I
be
suppose
anybody,
there'd be a way.
including a
Why don't we just bring someone else with us?
including a demon from hell? Can it be one of them?
Possibly. You'll have to... That is something beyond my knowledge.
So you don't know everything.
I never
Also,
said
I
I
rolled a
did.
30 insight for this convo. Let me know if you want me
Yeah.
to re-roll it at any point or just keep it.
You're good.
So how do we get to this river Styx?
There's two ways. One is you use that key that Adalia is having forged. Two, you can go through Phasia. However,
Phasia is
going through
connected to hell?
Phasia has an army.
They made a portal.
There is
Oh,
an
that's right.
army waiting for you if you go through Phasia. You teleport yourselves. You will be a little further away, but much safer access. Easier to sneak around.
But Talia is hyperactive.
Do you think those demons that we fought here earlier are from that same plane?
Oh, they are.
That same level?
They're from different levels amongst hell, and there are allies in hell as well.
Did they drop anything?
No, they disappear.
What were their names?
That's something I do not have the knowledge of. I'm a foreseer, not a all-knowing.
So,
Do you foresee me learning their names?
I foresee you learning
So
a
what
few
would it-
demons' names, yes. Couldn't tell you
Hmm.
which ones.
if we go the secret route, how long until she, who we just fought, knows we're there?
That is the safer route. Much harder to follow you and track you. She has spies throughout everywhere. All the levels, I'm sure.
Wait,
But
guys. We have a scroll of locate creature.
I have a way to locate the prison too.
So when we get there, we can find it.
Yes. It's just getting to it.
I mean, let's just go to one of the big boy archmages and have them do one of those fancy shifts.
you have the ability to plane shift yourselves. Your friend left that to you, right, Polaris?
You can just teleport.
Yeah, also the ring's fully charged now.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hey.
Hell yeah.
Uwe. Last night you said we've finally cleansed this place. The place below, it's kind of, been tainted. Are you able to fix that on your own?
It'll be repaired in time. I myself do not hold the magic to do that.
I
But
take out the
okay.
orb.
Okay, wait.
What can you tell us about this?
Is this one of those prophetic moments where it's like, it will be healed because you know that if you say that, we're gonna bring Anvari to heal it? Or is it gonna be healed naturally without our intervention?
it'll heal naturally.
without our intervention.
Once Skellig starts to repopulate, they'll bring people back. They will restore this back to its once great glory.
All right.
Oh wait, I don't have the bloodstone. Corzo,
It's attuned
Of course.
to me.
Corzo, show her the bloodstone.
Why?
Maybe she can tell us more about it.
I know everything about it.
Yeah, but maybe we thought we knew everything about the shadow cloak too,
I
but that
guess you're
turns
right.
Avatar into a demon person. So
Aye.
this,
Oh, yeah, I
this
never
feels like
mentioned
something
it.
we're gonna want to know.
I never mentioned it, but my blood hurts.
Oh, well, that's not good.
I think I think for her to be able to help, we have to phrase it in the question. Will his blood stop hurting, and why is it hurting?
His blood hurts due to the bloodstone. You use your abilities to channel different abilities. You use your blood to channel different abilities throughout the bloodstone, correct? Such as
Yes.
the whip you used earlier.
Yes.
When you learn to harness that, it'll be even better. But right now, it hurts. You're using your own blood to fuel power.
So we have to use somebody else's blood.
First.
That vampire blood.
Why don't we get a vial of this blood that's everywhere?
Well,
could just
not
let
quite
me-
like that.
Roy bleed on it.
Honestly, it's like,
Why me? Why am I the one that has to bleed on? it?
So, let me get this straight. Our world rests in the hands of 6 individuals that just stopped a blood ritual that want to put more blood into this bloodstone to do what exactly? To potentially
More?
cause another
So you're gonna
massive
sit there.
blood thing?
You're gonna sit there and tell me that one
I can
more
honestly
vial of
say-
blood is going to start the You're saying I grabbed this thing off of the altar mere moments before it was full enough of blood to just
But
cause
just if you
a
dropped
cataclysm.
my own blood
Yeah.
into it,
Yeah. So is that what you're gonna tell me, oh seer?
I'm just surprised.
Well, you're saying if this had a timer on it, it was in the .00s when I took it off.
I'm not in the habit of defending that guy, but I did just say I was totally willing to put someone else into an eternal prison against their will to save Vicina.
Just grab some schmuck off the street, give him 100 gold, and be like, "Hey, you're coming with us, bud."
If you can get a demon into there, that might just
Get an
work.
intern. This is what interns are for.
Vicina
can't
will be
hire
much
followers.
easier to pull out than the one that
Yeah, Philippa's
Well,
in there
really-
too, and we probably should get her.
the one that'll really help out.
So now when we are there, anything we do kill will stay dead too.
That is true.
That's actually a big bonus.
So
Wait, it's on the 9th level of hell.
Yes. You have quite the journey to make.
What's Asmodeus doing?
Many
Is that a
people
friend of
are
yours?
working for Zareth, and there are many that are against Zareth.
That's fair. I mean, I figured I'd know like the big kahuna.
I mean-
it's like the devil.
If they exist in this.
Yeah, if they exist. Whatever, whether it's his actual name or what people refer to as like the devil, that I mean, I would have
I mean, it
just
could
some
just be
underlying knowledge of the scary big thing that lives in that realm.
It would have been Lilith,
Okay.
which in the past, you guys know based off of visions and talking to Melatelli,
Wait.
you know that Lilith sacrificed herself to imprison Zareth
Oh, okay.
in the tower, which Tor Gavalchka.
Oh, the one we were trying to open.
Yes, the one you were trying to open.
Well, that's a good sign. Wait, we know the word to open it now, guys.
Wait a minute.
Let's just kill him at the source.
That is one
right,
part of its existence, as you see. And she gestures to Camilla's ripped apart, possessed corpse body thing. There are other ways she exists.
Corpse? I'm confused. Okay, next thing here.
Referring to
Next,
the fucking
moving on.
possessed Realmith that popped out and Zareth that popped out. That's what she was referring to, bro, you dumb shit.
I understand now. Completely unrelated to the things you just said. But I think we know what we have to do. I think we have a bunch of options to think about. I think before we even contemplate doing that, we have a holy amount of gold to go spend on trinkets and things to prepare for this epic journey into the scary zones.
We need
I have
this
been collecting
key
that for...
Adalia's.
Yes, you need that as well. I have been collecting this gold for quite some time.
We appreciate your donation.
Yes, you will need a lot of this in the hells.
Wait, in the hells?
Yes.
Oh,
Are there travel fees? Like what? And they use
You're gonna
gold?
need to strike deals. Gold, no, but gems, yes. Value, yes. Soul coins, very important. Any soul that you have, which I believe, and she turns to Corzo, you have a few of them on you, don't you? And then also
hold my
turns
little
and looks at
skull out.
Sevatar, you have one as well.
And my skull? Does
I
my
do.
skull is soul?
Your
skull
skull is
soul?
a soul. Yeah, you have the Dark Wraith, or, the Dark Wraith stone.
A what?
Wow, I do have a lot of souls on me.
Those
I
will
have a
buy you
couple of souls.
passages down
Remember
the
we
river.
talked about how many souls we all have?
I don't have a dark wraith stone.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you do.
Or-
Shut up.
It's not in my inventory. Where'd we get it?
Yeah, it's right there under quiet, or
is-
he'll take it away.
It's called
The one where
the Sea
I've been
Fury
partied
Stone.
with the
I'm sorry.
demons this whole
I'm sorry.
time.
You have the Sea Fury Stone, and Corzo
Oh yeah.
has the Dark Wraith Stone.
Okay, yeah. I was gonna say I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, lady.
My bad. I swapped the two.
Okay, no, you're good. Oh yeah, I got that. Mine's watery though. So yeah,
I
it's a
say
little
it, but
darker.
I also don't have a Dark Wraith Stone in my inventory.
You bitches. I know you have it. You guys kept it on you.
I've never heard of a dark wraith stone.
It's in my inventory. Here, I hand it to Corzo.
Okay. I don't know.
I thought you could see the future, lady. I thought you knew this shit.
You've killed it like 3 times, or 2 times at least.
Sure, yeah.
She saw the future where after I handed it to Corzo.
My bad. As I
You know,
said,
I
the
think this
future is
lady's
sometimes
full
a
of
little
shit.
blurry. You will use those to buy passageways, to make deals, to trade.
How do we make soul coins? Or how do we trap souls in things? We're killing a lot of fucking demons, and I'd really love to use their souls as payment.
I'll get back to you on that. No, very delicately.
Very carefully.
Making deals. That is one form of doing it. Corzo, you have given up yours, haven't you? Until the deed is done, you don't have full access to yours. Unfortunate.
Oh man, dude, we can totally trick a demon into getting her out of that thing. All you gotta do is like give them whatever they want and then say you'll make payment once they bring her out of the threshold.
Oh, like a layaway plan.
Yeah, and then he can't leave because someone has to stay inside. It's like a checkmate, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like a.
If you could get a demon to willingly go into that prison that isn't
Would you tell
already
me-
in that prison, good luck.
So you're saying I can just be a word? So you're saying there's a chance?
There is a
Let's see
chance.
what Dahlia-
The future gives about a 15% chance of doing that.
Licks her finger and holds it in the air.
How are demons, how are they made? We should find like a freshly born demon and throw it in there without it knowing.
Those that die slowly get corrupted. Those that enter the hells, it's hard to stay humane down there.
So we just gotta find whoever's next on death row and just tell them to look out for us.
You could do that. Watch yourselves. You'll change down there.
There's already plenty of souls we've sent to hell. I'm sure they'll be waiting.
Tell them to wait for you, though. That'd be pretty badass if we killed him. That.
Nefreru is one of them.
But we couldn't trust her.
So that mirror shard allows us to alter the memories of somebody. I wonder if that would work on a demon.
It allows way more than that when attached to the entire mirror.
But this is only a shard. The rest of it's lost.
Oh,
Is there
it
anybody
is all
else?
but lost. It's just
All lost
in a
things
place
are
very
just-
hard for you to get to.
So this
And
is
that's
the
where
last
you're
piece.
going.
So this is the last piece to that puzzle, is what you're saying? And so the rest of it's already together?
The rest of it's together and holding someone prison.
The one
Think-
piece that's made it out of whoever's holding on to the rest of it.
There is one person that has escaped that prison.
Was it a
Search for them
vampire?
in the hells.
Oh.
They're very, very strong enemies of Zareth.
Me,
So
but
they-
Unfortunately, I don't have a name.
Is there anybody else in that prison that is worth saving? I know it's going to be hard as it is, but if we're doing a jailbreak, fuck it, right?
Yeah.
We've got...
is there
Messina
anybody that should be kept behind those walls?
is...
You're
We've
gonna
got
have to
Messina,
find that
and
out on
we've
your
got...
own.
Was that to mine or his question? Her
To
question.
both of you.
Alright,
I
well, we
did
know
not
Messina and we
foresee
know
you
Philippa.
guys asking those questions, and I do not have visions of every creature that's behind those bars. I know of what was once in this land and what was taken.
You said... Who was it that you said? Lilith. She gave herself to lock away Zareth. Where is she?
Part of herself is holding the prison together. Not the prison that you're going to, the prison that locks Zareth.
The
in.
tower, yeah,
The
yeah.
tower. The rest of her despises Zareth. She is among the others in hell. I don't know the name she goes by. I don't know what power or form she possesses. But she is a very strong ally if you can get it. But you're going to need more than just that. Getting out of the prison, coming back is all fine. But in the end, you're going to need to make allies big time to defeat Zareth once again. Some of the stories you've heard, the conjuring of the spheres, just moving everything into one place, it joins them together. Hell has united over this. Why would they want to rule in a fiery pit of lava and blood and sweat and tormented souls when they can have a fresh new land to corrupt? It's dangerous. And they want everything. So you're going to have to find the outliers. The ones that want to keep what they can control. The power that they can hold where they're at. I believe you've already made one sort of ally with that. Well, one group of ally. Those crones. They can be helpful. Any other questions?
Nope. I think that's all of our things. Is there
What?
any?
What can you tell us of the Brotherhood and Ratcliffe?
He's corrupted.
You're certain? Do you need me to roll new insight? Or am I going
You
off
can
that
keep
range?
your nat 20.
Right.
That's fine.
Wh-
You believe it. The Brotherhood has been infiltrated from the top down. Only one person in the Brotherhood is on your side.
And who is that?
Striker board.
I don't think we've met this person.
In a vision, I had him as that mad mage, Eltibald, I want to say is his name. He was an apprentice of his. Still works for him now. But works out of
Is
fear.
Stregobor, was he one of the ones in the vision?
Yes.
Was he the one who was evil?
He was the kid, the scribe wizard.
Oh, he was the apprentice of the evil one?
Yes.
And what was the evil one's name?
Eltibald.
Eltibald, okay.
He is the only ally in the Brotherhood at this time. Find people that are apart from it. Or at least not in the Council. Remember, Zareth can possess people and hold them. They seem so real, so friendly, so them. It can turn on a dime.
And you're saying Radcliffe is one of them now?
Radcliffe
He's
has been possessed as well.
by Zareth?
Either Zareth or another demon. For sure, because of Eltibald.
Can we trust Rolam?
Rolam is as far away from the Brotherhood as I can. Yeah, I
That's
can
not
honestly
what I
say
asked.
he is far away. Can you trust him? Define.
Is
what you
he
mean
an
by
ally
trust.
against Zareth?
He is not an ally for Zareth.
Is
He's
he
not
against her?
particularly against either.
Fair
Rolam's
enough.
for himself.
And that's where you're going to find many are not necessarily for or against Zareth. They're seeking their own power, their own way. But I'm sure you'll find that out.
I have another. Envari, I spoke to him last night. Has he been possessed? Is he clean?
And Vari is trustworthy. He'll do anything for you guys. Well, some of you guys. He's right now trying to build his own army. Same with
Good.
Mousak. Mousak is trying to build his own.
What happened to the mage,
Which mage?
the barkeep?
Lucia?
Lucia.
I see
She parted
she's
ways
in
with us.
great distress right now.
Like,
But not out of danger, out of fear.
She left us at the village where she grew up that was destroyed. She said she needed to find herself. That's what you said, right, Sevatar?
What I can recall, yes.
Well, that's the list of people I can think to ask about.
in what role will man play? We talk a lot about the armies that are being created. Where's the army of man?
And she turns and looks at Broy. That's for somebody else to start. There's
How
one
would the
more.
army of man be able to help us in hell?
Not
No.
in hell. This
They-
battle is coming here.
Is here.
You're not wrong on that. But it's gonna get worse before it gets better. You are stalling it, making it easier and weakening its force by doing what you're doing. But it's coming. Roy, you will need to lead a group, or at least get people to lead one. But not only man. And she turns and looks at Polaris. You have allies in this too, don't you?
You expect us to unite this entire realm that's been at war for eons?
I'm just telling you what needs to happen. They united once before. We could do it again.
Okay,
You just brought like a demon's head or something as proof. A lot of people aren't going to believe this.
You sparked another name. King Dagrad, boy ruler of Sintra.
Yeah, I was just about to say, where did we leave Sintra off? What is
He banished us and all magic from Sintra.
Yeah, he banished magic long before we even got there. He just made it more strict. Okay.
Is he in league with the demons, or is he just a foolish boy?
King
He seems like a foolish
might
boy.
be
If the armies of man are going to get together, I think Sintra is going to have to be where they start.
King Dagrad might be the most smartest yet weakest at the same time right now.
Gen Z.
His plans are very smart. But he's weak. He's young. He needs to build a backbone.
He's not that smart. He banished the people who saved his kingdom.
Yes, but banishing all magic comes with a cost. He's gonna buckle down hard to stop it, which will form its own first resistance for all demons and all kinds there.
I have dealings in Sintra. I think.
Yes,
I believe
you do.
my farmer friend is. Yeah.
And she looks back at you, and you're like,
I believe my farmer friend is in Sintra. Do any of you have a way to teleport me there?
Let's do one thing at a time.
Yeah, we have a list of things we're doing that can be.
How much time do we have before there's no return?
Time is of the essence to get into the hells. The faster, the better. And at this point, you have everything. Just one more stop before you're ready.
Wait, hold on just a goddamn second. Lilith is an enemy of Zareth, correct?
That's correct.
Why is the cult of Lilith the one behind reviving Zareth?
That is the questions.
Well, I'm asking it.
I know. They worship a false deity. Lilith has been gone for quite some time. Take a guess at who rules that cult of Lilith and who's pushing those agendas. Who's the main priestess for it, or priest for it? I'll let you come to that conclusion on your own. I'm sure you already have figured it out.
Lean in real quick.
Extra question.
Who is it?
Yeah, I don't remember either.
Do you know us to? Is there a ritual to get soul coin?
Soul coins come around in a few different ways. People that first enter, they have their own. Killing them, you take one. Every person you kill, you take their coin. Every demon you kill, you take their coins. Everybody has one to start. Some get traded away, and some get given away. And some get taken. Those that make a deal on land here give it up for the afterlife.
That's.
Fortunately, we have a backup.
Do you need to write it down like on a piece of paper, or like cut it into an arm? Like, how does that go?
I just hold up my palm. It's right here.
That right there.
Do we know how to do that?
You'll learn it.
Sounds like we just make a deal and it happens.
All right.
Well, specifically, you make a deal with demons.
Right.
If that happens to become yourselves in the future, I hope it doesn't, but you will get corrupted, some of you.
I have 2 questions, and then I'll be done. Are the crones the daughters of Lilith? Or Zareth?
The 3 crone sisters are the daughter of Norn Crone, which is basically a daughter of Lilith. So they're like grandchildren of Lilith.
I see.
Could you spell the name?
Yes. Not, yeah. There.
Okay.
You met her once before in the very first, or in the room with Savitar when he was getting the cloak. The elven fae lady through the window.
Yeah, the one who caved my face in.
Yes, that was their mother.
Oh, I'll gladly kill her. We don't... Corzo, your soul is safe, buddy.
I'll gladly kill her.
And I'm guessing she's the one who is manipulating the cult of Lilith.
She is part of it, yes.
Okay, well now I have 3 questions because that
raised more questions.
Added another question.
Okay, now I have 3.
Is Norn within the Hells?
She is. She is upon throughout the Hells. I don't know where. I'm sorry. My suspicion is she's part of the guards. Part of the planning operations of this area. But I don't...
We'll find her. We'll fulfill our deal to the crones. Last question. Since I currently do not possess my own soul coin, does anything particular happen to me? Am I locked out of anything within the Hells?
Whoever controls your coin has control over you. Luckily for you, the ones that have control over your coin want a similar fate that you do. It doesn't lock you out of the Hells, no. But bargaining your way through is going to be harder.
Would I be locked out of making this sacrifice if it came to it?
Not necessarily.
What about this soul coin? And I assume I have it. It doesn't say I necessarily do. I don't. I just assume everything's in my bag because everybody just throws shit in my bag.
Are you talking about the magic item soul coin?
Yeah.
That is in nobody's possession right now.
Okay.
It is only there because you guys have all now seen it, or most of you have seen it once before.
When we retrieved someone from Hell, Polaris.
Yeah.
She had her, or he had his own soul coin.
Oh shit! I thought we had one.
No, but you do have the other soul coins. They don't look like coins here, but you bring them there, they are.
What?
The
just our objects that we have.
Yeah. The Sea Fury stone that Savitar has, and the Dark Wraith stone that you have. Those are both soul coins as well.
What about King Corbet's dagger? That's got a lot of souls in it.
Yes, it does.
That is going to be your one very particular soul.
It's going to be really hard to bargain with that unless you can extract them, which there are people that will extract for a certain percentage.
So I own a vial of demon's blood that has allowed me to summon it here and control it, so long as I have the will to do so.
That is
If I
another
use
one
that
as well.
vial in hell, will I still have control over her?
Yes, you will. You control her every existence.
Good. That's one of the 2 souls I'm bargaining for getting Vicina out.
Yeah,
But you're gonna need more than that. You're gonna need souls for trading purposes as well.
Yeah, no, this one's not being traded. This one is going to stay until she's locked in that prison. Instead of Vicina.
does feel a little strange trying to extract the souls out of the dagger and condemning all of them to be possessed by a demon for the rest of eternity, but if such is the way of things.
From what she's saying, all our souls do that when we die. Unless they go to one of the heavens, I guess.
Most
right
people
now,
have
those-
their own, as Polaris can attest to. When you die without making any deals, you have your own coin. If you can keep
Right, but
possession
you-
of that, then you have control over your own fate.
But the demons in hell will try to wrest it from you.
Yes, and that's where the bloodthirsty power comes from. The more and more you accumulate, the more taxing it is on you. Be careful. The more you hold, the worse it'll be.
What about Seraph, specifically? Is there a way to get her out of the dagger?
There is, and you'll need a little bit more divine presence rather than fiendish. Polaris, if you can make contact and form your group, you can free her.
So we'll just extract all the other souls.
But that will be from a completely different plane. Somewhere where you guys are not ready to go yet.
Very well.
Ready to go to hell before we go to this other plane?
You're gonna need... Yes.
Alright, my questions are done. Anybody else?
I think I'm good.
All
Yeah, I'm good.
Let's go pick up that key.
And turn some of
I've
this
No
money
idea what
into-
key this is, or if I know about it, but let's go find it.
We also need to get some of this money into gems, because apparently that's liquid in hell.
I hear Sintra has a popping economy.
Well,
Adalia,
correct
don't
me-
you need to go to Sintra?
correct me if I'm wrong.
I wonder why Adalia's suggesting we go to Sintra instead of literally anywhere else that also has economy.
Well, more
And your
importantly,
key.
instead of the
It's
the
not
key
the
that
other
the key you requisitioned be made isn't in Sintra.
Well, then it would be a long trip for not getting that. Where are they at again? Thanks for remembering.
They're in they're in Skellig in Caretrold.
What is it literally a key? What is this?
It's
What
a
does it do?
tuning fork. It allows you to travel
okay.
planes.
I do remember that. I was confused
he-
by the key thing.
She
I was like,
requisitioned
what
it
key?
from the blacksmith whose wife was murdered.
Right.
So I think we need to head there first. Recover our.
Would be smarter. It would make less of a wave. I have a feeling Sintra is not going to welcome us with open arms if we're banned.
Well, we can go back to Sintra after. We need
Sounds like a plan.
Levitar's horse. If we're riding into hell, let's do it in style, right?
Does this mean I get my horse?
When you get to Sintra, if you want, yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
I've never said once you can't. I just said you can't take her down into the dungeon. That was the only place.
Remind me, who's our key in there that isn't the portal in Fascia? It's the key, but how do we use it? The ring that Polaris has?
I don't believe we need anything.
Well,
But
we have to use a spell, I believe.
Polaris,
Well, I was asking you, Ulve.
Oh, I thought you were asking each other. Yes, you'll need
earlier
the
you
ring
said-
that Polaris has to travel.
You will need the ring, but
planes.
the tuning fork allows it to actually be able to get us there.
That was the way you said was the stealthy way, right?
I
Correct.
see it. Three
They won't
charges
see you
may be
coming
used
in
to
through a
cast
back
spell
door.
shift. I see it.
They're all staring at that front door, waiting for you to walk through, or anyone. And I do recommend that you do it relatively quickly, as Melatelli, while on the outside, is building this fortress. Next time you go, you'll see the slow fade. She's giving up her life for this.
What
So-
this?
Stopping the demons from traveling through Phasia to get to the material plane.
Sure. But, yeah, okay, sure. She's giving her life for it. They are killing her, in slightly secondary words.
Yes, yeah. Right now, you guys have the mouse sacks there, and Yorweth, and they're building like a group of people to help. And Melatelli is building all these defenses around the portal currently, as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like we're all ready to go with it.
Yeah, we have our docket.
So, to the blacksmith then?
Yeah, Polaris, how many charges does this planar travel require?
It's going to require 3. Go today. Go
You
tomorrow.
cut in and out. You said 3?
Oh. Yes, it requires 3. So, not today, but tomorrow at the earliest we would travel.
That's the only way. Like, I don't know where we are anymore with all the teleporting.
Well, we have to teleport back.
We have to teleport back. Okay.
You
If-
are.
If time is of the essence, teleporting back and waiting a day is faster than...
Are right
Yeah,
here
I
in
hope.
Hindersfall on this yellow X.
And Ardskellig is where we want to be.
And
Maybe
this
less than a day of travel. On sea or some shit with the boat we don't have.
here, it's about a 8 to 10 hour across the sea, and then a day travel to get to the coast. So you're about a day and a half to 2 days away from Kertrold.
By not
by
teleport.
walking, by not
Maybe 2
teleporting.
days. No, I don't know.
So yeah, teleporting is fastest to Ardskellig. It does bring up the question if we need to go to Sintra or not. But we can figure out the logistics of that.
And then to
While we-
Sintra, it's going to be like a 10-day or
Well, yeah,
a
obviously,
teleport.
if we go there, we're teleporting.
Yeah, if we teleported, this requires.
I mean, then we could make way on foot to Skellig now. Save our teleportation. Burst in the walls of Sintra. Really stick it to the king. We could just jump into his quarters.
What? Why would we do that?
The king needs to wake up and realize that it's his time to fight.
I don't know that taking on a king is going to be a time-efficient way to get allies into hell.
You don't want to. The Ove looks and says, "Allies into hell isn't the problem. It's allies on the land."
Right, but you said first things first, we need to go to hell, right?
Yes.
Time is of the essence in that regard.
Yeah.
So it should be, in short order, get everything we need to go to hell.
I'm gonna need a while to make sure I can get my life to order before I willingly decide to go to hell.
Life.
Well, then I guess we have to go without you.
Depending on how
We're
long
going.
a while is.
Well, I guess we have a day and a half to talk about it while we wait for this teleport to come up.
We definitely are going to have to make a stop at. God damn it! What's the name of that?
Where?
What's the name of my the king?
King Daggerad?
Which? No, the one that I.
Oh, I don't know, but that's up in Novigrad area.
Novigrad. We definitely have to go to the Novigrad kingdom.
Or it's specifically it's Redania is the whole area that.
Yeah.
But
Right, but that can wait till after hell.
She said we're gonna have to unite the.
Right, I think we're all mixing up. So there's two, call it quests, if you will.
Mhm.
There's the Recovery from Hell quest, in which we get Vicina and ideally Philippa out of the prison. That is urgent, do ASAP. And then there is the build an army to stop the invasion of our mortal plane from hell.
Yeah, I fear one will trigger the other. So we should have the second prepared.
Well,
Yeah.
Lady Ulve, what say you to that? Future seer.
the event that triggers the conjunction
It's the last ritual,
is
right?
the last ritual, which will be
Which we know when that is.
at the eclipse.
And
Which
how long
is-
until the eclipse?
You have a few months.
Yeah, we knew about that one. So we have a few months before the surface realm needs to be ready to fight hell. But hell needs to be invaded now.
Does time pass the same in hell as here?
That's a great question, Polaris.
Not
I wasn't
exactly.
directed towards you.
Polaris, you've
Is it
experienced
faster or
this once
slower?
before.
Oh,
Yeah,
It feels
you have experienced this once before.
excruciatingly longer.
Yeah, it does.
So time is slower there.
Yeah, so we actually have more time. if we're in
Ben
hell.
left.
Oh.
I'm assuming not on purpose, so it was
No,
either a crash or...
he did. His parents needed something, so he needed to
Oh,
leave.
got it. Okay.
No worries.
This is a good stopping point, anyways.
Yeah. Do we want
And-
to stop here or teleport and then stop?
Teleport, buy stuff, then stop.
Teleport, buy stuff.
I think
Try
Ben
to
would probably
clear
want to
together,
be
yeah.
here to buy stuff.
Yeah.
Let's just teleport.
So, after this whole discussion, the Ulve says, I think you are all ready. Remember, keep your allies close. And be very careful about trusting new people. But you still need to make new friends. So really understand them.
Is there something we can get that will help us to detect when someone's under the influence?
We
If
can
you
get a
had
paladin.
Dispel Evil and Good, or a Paladin,
All right. Dispel evil and good. I'll buy some scrolls of that.
I knew
Very
of a
expensive.
Holy Crusader back in the early days. I can try to look her up.
they're very expensive, Broy. But
We have a lot of money.
Yep.
We'll figure something out.
She sounded
All
like
right.
she was a nice lady.
I honestly didn't know her that well, but I almost gave her a bath.
and with that, you guys, the Ulve bows down and says, "Well, I bid thee farewell. Save the realm. Remember, if you ever need to talk, I will be here."
Did she
I will-
point? Did you point at my heart?
Yeah.
She points to the tree.
Okay.
We'll bow, and then
Help.
nothing. Bowing. Roy, do you bow?
No.
I'm gonna like try to hit just hit Roy to bow down
Why are we bowing to this lady?
because it's
I mean, she just gave us the tickets to saving this realm.
I gave you. I've brought several of you back to life, and no one bows to me.
And
You've
with
only
that,
brought one of us
she
back
just
to life.
starts backing
Dude.
away, and you hear her step off into the snow. Just
Corzo, I brought Polaris back to life. Nobody else has died.
I brought Polaris back to life.
I brought Polaris. You couldn't. You tried and failed and wasted 250 gold.
No. I brought him back to life just now. Remember when you
Savitar
didn't
has
want
also
to?
died, which Broy did bring back.
Just it's not death.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You did
So
bring
I
back
brought-
Sevatar.
And Polaris. Or Corzo.
Polaris
And
wasn't-
Corzo.
Corzo was dead. Sevatar died. Polaris wasn't dead.
Yeah, so I've brought back Sevatar.
So where are you guys
and Corzo.
teleporting to?
Teleporting circle using 2 charges. I'm assuming I'm going to our. Yeah,
I'll just jump in with Polaris. I know that I'm going to like the area he calls home. He's conjuring a fucking circle around himself.
Yeah.
Oh,
So if we're using the teleportation circle to go to the
only one
circle
charge.
in the castle, it's only 1 charge.
oh yeah, huh?
So I think we're doing that.
Yeah. We're going.
And then we can go right away.
Yeah. Look at that.
Yeah, we could, huh? Cool. Yeah. This takes like.
Wait,
what,
does
10 minutes?
anything happen if you lose all the charges in the ring?
No.
No.
Okay, cool.
It's just.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
no,
it's
something
not
does-
like the
you're out of
pendant.
charges.
Yeah, you're just out of charges.
Yeah.
When-
yeah, unfortunately, the thing that happens is literally nothing, which is upsetting.
So, Eric,
It's the worst
since it's
place.
at dawn,
Mm-hmm.
does it recharge in the house?
It will.
Just slowly?
It'll recharge.
Oh yeah, what was the answer on how time moved? I think it got
Oh, it-
interrupted.
Slow.
It moves slower there.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
the amount
good.
of time there that you experience 1 week there is like 1 day here.
So it's a
So we're gonna be
hyperbolic
gone.
time chamber, so we can
Yeah,
power
so-
level.
So our 3 months is more like fucking.
Okay, I have a recommendation for us. Wherever we decide to enter, I believe it'll be a good idea to purchase a scroll of the teleportation circle, so we can plant one, and so we have an instant out, even if we're running low on charges.
It takes like an hour to cast, though, doesn't it?
So we're gonna be in
All right.
hell.
So you guys teleport Polaris where to? Your living quarters? Well, I guess you're using the teleportation circle, so you teleport into the main teleportation circle area. And there's guards and everything there, and you guys all appear onto the main plate, and we will leave the next session there.
Yay!
Eric, question for you. Oh,
Yes.
I'll ask it afterward.
All right. Thank you, everybody, for coming by. Sorry there was a lot of bickering and stuff there towards the end and trying to figure out exactly what's going on. But a lot of lore just smacked down on them, and I'm excited for the future, and I hope everyone else is.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good one.
Thank you, Ian. I will hydrate.
Everyone
I
smack!
got this,
Everyone
Bull.
quick! Everyone, right now!
All right, and goodbye, everybody. I'll see you guys all next Tuesday. Thanks.
Okay, bye!
Okay, bye.